버난드 대장. 달인의 일격 거의 필수죠. 그리고 지난 스토리를 잠깐 설명하면 이거 반짝이는 것들 요거. 그러니까 주 목표가 이거죠. 여기 이제 스토리가 나오죠. 고양이 내전 때문에 이제 고양이 파괴되고 부모님이 죽고 여자친구가 죽었죠. 주인공 이제 눈앞에서 죽었는데 주인공은 못 덤비고 도망을 쳤죠. 아버지가 대장장이었는데 마지막으로 만든 검을 이게 영주님이죠. 우리 영주님. 요걸 챙겨서 도망쳤다가 이 검도 뺏기고 라타이라는 도시로 이제 흘러 들어옵니다. 거기서 흘러 들어와서 이제 영주님이 라드직경이라는 영주님이 주인공을 그래도 좀 잘 봐줘서, 왜냐면 아버지가 대장장이니까 아는 사이죠. 안면이 있다 보니까 좀 챙겨줘서 종자 생활을 합니다. 이제 기사가 되기 전에 원래 종자 생활부터 하죠. 그래서 이제 종자 생활을 하면서 이런저런 일을 해결하다가 이제 아버지 검을 가져간 런트라는 놈을 이제 찾게 됩니다. 그래서 얘들을 처리했는데 이미 근데 얘한테 검이 없고 얘도 누군가에게 고용된 그런 놈이더라고요. 그래서 얘 배우도 좁고, 여기 나오죠. 지금 구로센을 위조한 놈들인데, 그러니까 얘들이 위조화폐를 가지고 도적단 애들을 걔들한테 돈도 주면서 써먹고 있었더라고요. 그리고 부모님을 죽인 원수를 찾아서 죽이고, 이게 큰 목표는 이거 두 개입니다. 그러니까 우리 마을에 쳐들어와서 부모님을 직접 죽였지. 아버지는 직접 죽였고 어머니는 옆에 딴 애들이 죽였지만, 아무튼 죽인 얘가 아마 기사거나 채소 기사거나 아니면 장군, 약간 그런 느낌. 그리고 이 런트의 배우에는 여기 나오죠. 아무튼 이 위조화폐가 걔들 아까 런트라는 도적단 소굴에서 나왔는데, 이건 다 쓸모가 없는, 이거 추적하는 상황이고, 아무튼 단서를 쫓다가 어떤 기사를 만났죠. 어제 늙은 노기사였는데, 얘도 이제 누군가의 명령으로 이 위조화폐범들을 쫓고 있었죠. 근데 아까 어제 대화를 해보니까 얘는 왠지 지기스문트에 갔던데, 왜냐면 정체를 안 밝히고, 왜냐면 누굴 모시는지 끝까지 안 밝히더라고요. 아마 이제 우리랑 적대 관계겠죠. 그러니까 안 밝히지. 아무튼 이제 얘가 그나마 자기들이 울리라는 어제 기사가 자기가 조사한 내용을 나한테 줘서, 이제 페이파 선생이라는, 이게 우리 영주님 약간 브레인 같던데, 책사 같은 이 양반한테 가서 조사해보라 그러고, 숨어있는 교차로로 향한다면 요거 찾아봐야겠는데. 어제 이거 찾다가 그냥 왔는데, 이거는 서브캐고 요것도 서브캐죠. 친구들 어제 친구도 만났죠. 프리츠랑 매튜도 만나고, 그 다음에 마티아스였나? 아무튼 걔도 만나고, 그 다음에 누구였냐, 요한카? 걔는 우리 난민들, 마을 사람들, 브라닉도 있네. 마을 사람들을 치료하고 있었죠. 이 수도원에서. 여기에 이제 우리 난민들 일부분이 있었는데, 여기 이제 부상당한 사람들이 많아서 어제 그거 도와주고 역병도 치료하고, 네오에드 이 마을에 이제 역병이 퍼져서 역병도 치료하고, 병원과 고소. 이때 근데 의사라는 게 따로 있는 게 아니죠. 그냥 이발사들이 의사들이 그냥 이발사 느낌이었으니까. 이때 이빨도 대장간에서 뽑았죠. 대장장이들이 이빨 뽑고 있으니. 흑사병, 풍차방앗간, 화폐이죠. 나오네. 그러니까 비율이 확 떨어지는 거죠. 실제로 이게 워낙 이런 경우가 많아서 영국도 그렇고 예전에 로마 때도 그렇고 비율을 떨어뜨리기 시작하면 위조 지폐가 넘쳐날 수밖에 없죠. 위조 화폐가 지폐가 아니지 이때는. 은 도금을 보통 이거 수은으로 도금하던데. 음. 이게 왜냐면 은 함유량을 깨물어 보면 이게 은 맛이 느껴진다고 그러면서 그래서 요걸 속이기 위해서 수은으로 덮어버리면 깨물어도 은 맛이 확 느껴져서 구분하기가 쉽지 않았다고 하더라고요. 달리인, 석공 이런 건 다 조폐국장, 기죽돌이 선출하고 인물은 추가된 게 있나? 라이파의 헨리. 이 양반이 한스 아버지인가? 맞지 싶은데. 아버지가 아니구나. 나이 차가 엄청나네. 할아버지구나. 얘가 한스 아버지고. 그다음에 룩셈부르크. 얘들이 룩셈부르크 가문 아니었나? 카를 4세가 룩셈부르크 왕조인데. 자이츠? 얘는 언제 나왔지? 얘는 왜 기억이 없냐? 아무튼 지금 해야 될 게 위조화폐 쫓는 거랑 그다음에 얘들 친구들 잘 지내는지. 그다음에 강산 이건 좀 오래 걸릴 것 같은데 요건 나중에 합시다. 근데 어차피 페이퍼 선생 만나야 되는데 페이퍼 선생 어차피 이 건물에서 지내는데 방에 계신가? 근데 여기 주방인데 위층인가? 이 양반인가? 맞네.
Greetings. What do you need?
광사는 나중에 할까? 나중에
Master
합시다.
Fayfire, I need to speak with you. I found out something about the counterfeit coin.
Did you really? Do tell.
Close to Rovna, I came across a wagon that was transporting the false coins. Unfortunately, I came too late. The carter and his men were dead.
어제 그 만난 기사가 뭐
Do you know
줬었죠?
who did it?
뭐였지? 뭐
A certain knight
울리였나?
turned out
이름이?
he was also after the forgers.
Well, that is indeed unexpected. Tell me, what did he say?
His name is Ulrich. He looked like a knight, but he refused to show his master's colours.
Ulrich, you say?
백발에 나이
Can you describe
많았는데
him?
An older man with a moustache. But for all his grey hairs, he seemed pretty tough to me.
Doesn't match anyone I've heard of. But then we don't even know if Ulrich is his real name.
I asked him who
주군이
his
누군지
liege was, but
모르지만
he refused to tell me.
말 안
We live in
해줬죠.
such strange times. In days past, knights would vie with
그러니까
each
왠지
other to
우리랑
see who could
적대
extol their
세력인 것
liege's name the
같다니까. 걔들
loudest.
왠지
And
지기스문트
today,
애들 같은데.
they take assumed names, hide their
아닌가?
emblems, and sneak around
근데
the land like thieves.
I got the impression he was
런트도
hiding his identity because his
그러니까
master's at odds with Sir Radzig.
That may well be. As a staunch supporter of the king, Sir Radzig has many enemies.
근데 지기스문트 애들도 하긴 위조화폐가 퍼지면 걔들도
He
골치
told me
아프니.
that the fake money was being taken to Passau in exchange for gold coins, then that real money was being brought back to the Bohemian lands.
That would explain why those fakes bear the Passau countermark.
His master is allied with the Passau alderman, and they told him to sort it all out.
I wonder who could be behind it all.
어떤 뭐 귀족
He gave
차림
me these documents to
예,
show
배우가
you.
있다고 그랬죠.
He seemed to think they prove he was
나
telling the
걔가
truth.
지기스문트
They're
쪽인
the
줄
records
알았는데
of the
아닌가 보네.
interrogations in Passau, and some other things he said you'd understand better than him.
Let me see. We, the aldermen of the city of Passau, interrogation held this day, put to pen by the quaestor.
수도원? 맞다
The
어제.
place of origin is a monastery in the land of Bohemia. Which certainly confirms my suspicion that something underhand is going
이제
on in Sassa.
본격적으로 사사오로
Coin assay
넘어가는구나.
report. Copper core coated with
아말감.
amalgam. Ah, but this is interesting.
아말감
Here's an
그게 그거
outline
아닌가?
description
시가
of how the
출한돼 쓰는 게
forgeries are
아말감
made.
아닌가?
I'll have to study it more closely. We command Herr Ulrich to investigate and let no man stand in his way. This looks like the original safe conduct. It has the seal of the Passau alderman, but they certainly didn't pen this.
How do you know?
I recognize the hand. It's a Clement of Capulet,
필적으로 바로
high
알아봤네.
scribe of the Rosenbergs.
대단한데.
The Rosenbergs? Who's that?
A rich and powerful family in South Bohemia. Burgrave Henry III is a great rival of our King
아,
Wenceslas.
경쟁자구나.
So what does all this mean?
Well, it certainly explains why your knight is so
지기스문트
mysterious.
쪽은 아니네 그럼.
Anyway, we should be careful. And we shall begin our investigation. The documents show they use silver amalgam for coating copper fakes. That's a league
이거
they can follow.
구리에다가
What?
아말감을
Silver amalgam. It's produced from
뒤집어
quicksilver
씌우는
and silver.
거구나.
Well, that doesn't sound like something just anyone can get hold of.
You're quite right. You will go to Sasso at once. Look around the forges in the city. Someone must be working copper for them. I, meanwhile, will take counsel with Sir Radzik and then follow after you.
Where shall we meet?
At the inn on Sasso Market Square. God be with you.
수온을 어디서 온지 알아야 되고. 맞아. 대장간도 조사해야 되고. 수온도 필요하고. 그다음에 울리 무슨 여관에 있다 그랬는데.
Look out!
한스 DSL도 해야 되는데 씨. 할 게 너무 많아.
Yeah!
어제 인벤 정리 다 하고 끝냈구나. 그럼 바로 출발하면 되겠네요. 여기라도 괜찮으려나? 이게 시간 제한 퀘스트가 있긴 한데 이거는 아닌 것 같긴 한데 쟤들이 뭐 도망가는 건 아니겠고. 어제 그러면 그거 좀 찾아볼 거 그랬다. 마차가 북쪽으로 가다가 시체를 어디다 묻었다 그랬는데. 북쪽으로 가서 마차가 있는 교차로로 향한다면 무너진 오두막에 도착할 것이다. 그러니까 저기가 마차가 있는 교차로가 어디야 이씨. 여기서 마차가 아니었는데 이거 수레였지 않나? 아이씨. 나중에 저희 갈 일 있으면 그때 찾아봅시다. 그러면 바로 사사오로 가면 되겠다. 여기 대장장이들 있으니까 나 대장장이부터 만나고 밤에 도착하겠는데? 아이씨. 이거 너무 느려. 이게 걸어가는 거니까 말 타고 가는 게 훨씬 빠르긴 한데 플레이 시간이 이게 훨씬 작긴 하죠. 그래도 해지기 전에 도착했다. 가게들이 한 5시 되면 문 닫으니까. 대장간이 보자. 여기 대장간 되게 많았는데 얘는 행정관. 아 여기 바로 앞에 있었네. 반대편이구나.
God save you, good knight.
What can you tell me about the blacksmiths here in Sasau?
보면 여기
Depends
대장장이가
which ones you mean.
여기도 있고
In
수도원에도
the
하나
town,
있고.
there's Mikesh. He's a decent man and an honest
미케시?
craftsman. And in the yard by the monastery, there's
그다음에
Zach.
그냥 대장장이도 있고
There's
무기장인도
not many
있고.
good words I can
4
say
명인가
about
3
him.
명인가 되게 많죠.
Tell me something about Mikesh.
Like I said, he's an honest craftsman, which isn't something you can say about every blacksmith in town.
자크?
What about the monastery blacksmith, Zach?
Well, him and me don't exactly see eye to eye. He wanted to buy my business, but I turned him down. Ever since then, he hasn't had a good word to say about me.
이거 둘이 사이 안 좋구나.
That'll be all. Thank you.
그다음에
Do
구리도
you make anything out of
작업하시니까.
copper, master?
I do a bit of Damascene decor sometimes. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone who could do me some copper sheets.
Well, that's pretty rough and ready work. I wouldn't waste my time with it.
자크.
But go and ask Zach from the craftsman's yard by the monastery. He's bought up all the copper to be had around here anyway.
Goodbye.
일단 정보 하나 얻었네요. 수도원 개였는데 네, 검조가 가지고 있던 개 아닌가?
If your cottage burnt down, I'll...
그다음에 여기 대장간이 또 있었는데. 아 여기 2개 붙어 있죠. 여기 너무 안에 있어. 씨. 응? 남편 어디 갔지? 밖에서 작업 중인가? 여기 있다. 얘가 그 검 찾아달라고 그랬다는데
About that.
얘는 그게 없네.
See you later.
이 양반. 이 양반이구나.
God be with you. What can I do for you?
노래 부르면서
What can you tell me about the Sasau blacksmith?
There's too many of us. I'll tell you that for free. This is only a small
자크.
town. There's Zach, who has a forge in the
그리고 자크
craftsman's
쟤를
yard
찾아가야겠다.
and mostly works on the construction.
하긴 수도원에서
And then,
뭐가 있다
apart
그랬지
from
않나?
me, there's Master Armourer Otter of Ramstein.
Tell me more about Zach.
Don't have much time for him myself. He knows his craft, no question. But he seems to think his son,
평판이
Vitus,
별론데.
will be a master armourer in Prague one day.
일은
My father was
잘하는데
a blacksmith, and I expect he thought much the same about me. That's how fathers are, isn't it?
Of course, any man should be proud of his boy. But Zach makes pride a sin. That's why he's at loggerheads with Master
오만하구나.
Otter.
Can you tell me something about Master Otter?
Well now, there's a master to look up to. He's worked for the lords of Kunstadt and for the richest townsfolk of Prague.
If you don't mind my asking, what brings him here?
The same as draws all reasonable people. He's enjoying the peace and quiet. Or rather, he used to enjoy some peace. That dispute with Zach must have put a few more wrinkles on his brow.
What are Zach and Master Otter arguing about?
Zach had his boy Vitus trained as an armourer in Kuttenberg, and he wanted to buy out Otter's place for him. Except that Otter's a proud man. How would it have looked? A master armourer giving way to a young whippersnapper who's barely let go
그리고
of his
밥그릇
mother's
싸움이었네.
skirts? And they've been arguing ever since. Well, Zack mostly. He badmouths Otter every chance he gets. He claims that he's only fit for mending pots and that his son will see him off.
That will be all. Do you ever work with copper here?
No, and even if I wanted to, I couldn't. Zack from the monastery craftsman's yard has bought out all the
결국
copper.
자크 쟤를 털어야겠네요.
God be with you.
쟤는 어딘지 아니까.
Yeah.
울리 먼저 만나봐. 울리가 여기 있다 그러지 않았나? 이거 울리 말 아닌가? 아닌가? 여관 이거 두 개라. 이 여관 맞지 싶은데. 2층에 있다고 그랬나? 얘 아닌가? 참 울리. 아 맞네.
So, what did Master Pfeiffer
Okay,
have
young
to
gun.
say?
I consulted him and we definitely have a starting point.
Tell me more.
Master Pfeiffer found out they need copper sheets for the core of the coins and quicksilver for the the other part?
I see. They have such materials at the monastery.
Exactly. That's why I'm interested in the local forges.
Yes, that is good. Yesterday, I heard people from the craftsman's yard by the monastery complaining. They said they could not sleep at
자크
night
걔가 의심스럽네.
because the blacksmith works all the time till dawn.
I see. That's certainly worth asking about. Have you heard anything else?
You said they use quicksilver.
수원.
There is a painter lodging here who is
Ujice?
painting the church in Ujice. I heard him complain also. He said that he went to the monastery for quicksilver and it was all gone.
Well, that's something to follow
결국
up as well.
수도원에서 뭔가 하고 있나 본데? 그랬을 거야 장인. 걔도 여관에 있는 거 아니야? 근데 울리 쟤는 저게 다야? 아 여기 있다.
God be with you.
I hear you've had some problems with the supply of quicksilver.
Problems? I should say so. For the third time this month they've told me they've none. There's no quicksilver to be had, they said.
And who exactly are you talking about? Who's holding back the goods on you?
The monastery overseer, or his assistant, more like.
So what did the overseer have to say to you?
Nothing. Apparently he doesn't deal in such trifles.
감독관은 그래도
Leaves it all
모르네.
to his assistant, the pompous git.
누가
Surely such
관리합니까?
valuable material can't just vanish. Where can it be?
I wish I knew. Every time I ask for the red paint, there's a different reason why they haven't got the quicksilver to mix it. Once they said the goods never arrived, and another time
수레가
the wagon
습격당했다.
carrying it was ambushed. Then it went astray somewhere.
And you think they're lying?
Jesus, what do I know? Well, it seems pretty strange
Got
to
it
me.
for you right here.
3 times in a
이거
row
누가
the same
빼돌리네.
thing goes missing. There's bad luck and then there's something else.
What do you need quicksilver for?
I don't. They do. To mix up the red pigment for me.
물감.
I'm painting the church in Ujice. Can you imagine how stupid those
Bring me
biblical
something to
scenes
eat.
look without red?
Not really.
Then be glad you can. My eyes hurt just to imagine it.
하긴 이때는
That's all I
수원을
need to know
되게
for now.
흥청망청 때니
Ah. But wouldn't you care to buy something before you go? Or play a game? I really need some money. I've been waiting here a while and
판다고?
my stay's getting expensive.
Why not? Show me what you have to offer.
See you later.
보물지도? 이건 뭐지? 음주 알코올.
I'd like to do
깎아줘.
since it's
I don't.
싸게 해줘.
Pull me an egg.
well, Master Painter.
그러니까 방금
Are you
사줬는데
still short of coin?
Yes, unfortunately.
아,
And my offer still.
주사위 얘랑 할 수 있네.
There's always time for some
See you later.
뭐지 갑자기 로딩 왜 이렇게 길어?
A tankard here.
Best man win.
As you wish. Here you are.
666이면
Good health.
600점이었나? 요거만 먹자. 쟤도 이상한 주사 있었는데. 일 하나 먹어. 11 3이 너무 잘 나와.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything. Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
5 두 개? 5 하나네. 아이. 와, 4 4개 나왔다. 아, 4 3개. 4개구나. 아이씨. 오 3개 해봤자 몇 점이지? 500점밖에 안 되네.
must I wait?
Ale,
Am I invisible?
over here, a beer.
더 큰 걸 노리자. 망했는데?
Hardly worth talking about.
얘는 2가 되게 많이 나오네. 저주 사이가 666이다. 씨. 아,
I
졌어.
only
씨.
need a little, just a little quicksilver, and I'm finished.
돈 털렸어. 씨. 근데 돈 거는 그런 게 없었지 않나? 아무튼 이제 그 대장장이 만나러 갑시다. 자크였나? 자크 여기였는데.
Yeah.
여기였는데. 아, 칼에 피움도 있었네.
I'm glad to see you.
물어볼 게 왜
Swordsmith
이렇게
from the
많아?
town.
I know he's after those, but he's out of luck.
Not even.
Not
얘,
even.
그때 얘한테 훔치지 않았나?
What can you tell me about the Sasau blacksmiths?
Well, there's Mikesh. He's on
그러니까 미켓이 저 양반은 다 평판이 좋네.
things. And then there's Master Otter. He used to have talent, but now he's too old and too proud to admit it.
진짜 사이가 나쁘네.
Do you work any copper here, Master Blacksmith?
Why'd you ask?
주문을
I
좀 하고
want to commission
싶습니다.
you to make something.
Then you best go elsewhere.
Hmm?
I never use copper.
말이 다르죠?
That's not what I heard.
What?
I was told in town that you bought all the other blacksmiths' copper.
I'm being made a fool of yet again, it seems. Anything else? I still have work to do.
So back to that copper, Master Blacksmith.
선택지를
What?
잘못했구나.
I thought I told you I don't work with copper.
아, 이게
아하.
끝이야? 아이씨.
I'd like to. Have you heard about?
Don't. See you later.
정보를 못 얻었는데? 조사를 해야 되나 그럼? 그러니까 자세히 살펴봐야겠다. 좀 뒤져봐야 되는데 근데 얘 조수 때문에 여태 열쇠 다 훔쳐서 그냥 들어갈 수 있죠. 가더. 응? 다시 채워놨네. 편자 훔쳐 편자. 요건 좀 별로네. 돈이 필요한 것도 아니라서 이제. 아, 구리.
Copper. And quite a lot of it.
이건
I wonder
석탄.
what Zach will
아,
have to
숯.
say about this. Copper. and quite a lot of it. I wonder what Zach will have to say about this.
딱 걸렸어. 씨.
So back to that.
What?
I see. Then it's a little odd that you have baskets full of raw copper in the shed round the back.
You've been in my barn?
아 평판
Best make a
떨어졌다.
head start before I talk to the bailiff.
Your workshop's supplying a counterfeiting gang. I'm not going anywhere until you tell me the truth.
All right. I suppose there's no point lying. We do make copy sheets here, and I wanted to keep it quiet.
Why?
Pays me good money, and the people I do it for.
아
I
얘는
wouldn't want to
그냥
get on the wrong side of
납품만
them.
해주는구나.
Did they threaten you?
They didn't have to. Just by the look of them, I could say I needed to shut my mouth and do what they wanted.
And did
아니,
they ever
도둑
tell
단
you who they were?
놈들이니까.
Do you know where to find them?
I know a little, but show some understanding. There's nothing but trouble in it for me. I'll lose the work and be left looking over my shoulder for some thugs to come and burn down my house. Or worse.
협박하기.
If you lie down with dogs, you shouldn't complain about the fleas.
There's no need for threats. We can both benefit here. If I tell you everything I know, you can help me with a certain small matter. One that'll cover up for my loss of earnings.
협박밖에 안 되네.
Do you know what the penalty is for counterfeiting?
I never
손목
give it
잘랐지
much
않나?
thought.
Evidently, because
아,
the penalty for
하영이구나.
counterfeiting is burning at the stake. And I can personally guarantee that when you're standing on that pyre, you'll find a loss of earnings is the least of your concerns.
No, of course you're right. I shouldn't have. I'm sorry. It's just that I'm afraid of being left destitute.
So, out with it. What's been going on?
One evening I got a visit from this scruffy beggar calling himself Rapota. He had a yellow cape on and kept whistling to himself. There was a knight with him too, but he
기사도
didn't give his
있었고.
name. They told me what I had to do, how much I'd get for it, and I had to keep my mouth shut.
And where can I find this Rapota? Or the knight?
I don't know exactly. But I've always left the wagon with the goods behind the monastery.
나무 아래?
On the hill there, next to a small chapel under a big tree.
Anything else?
No. I swear that's all I know.
Well, that'll do me for now.
Young man, about that matter I need help with. I'll gladly pay you.
뭐 퀘스트도 주나 보네.
First, tell me what's going
아
on.
오타랑 사이가 안 좋다.
I recently tried to buy Master Armourer
맞네.
Otto Rabstein's business for my son Vitus, but that old fool wouldn't listen to reason. He said he couldn't understand his legacy being taken over by a clod like my Vitus. Despite the insult, I doubled my offer, but Master Otto still wouldn't budge.
And what is it you need from me?
I thought I'd show Otto that Vitus isn't such a dolt as he thinks, but for that I need someone experienced in combat.
뭐지?
Well, that doesn't
대전사
sound
같은
so
게
bad.
필요하나?
What's your plan?
Otto's busy making a very pretty suit of armor for the bailiff.
아
So I was thinking, if we could show that pretty armor of
서로
his is
서로 갑옷
absolutely
입고 싸우.
useless, he'd be disgraced.
근데
And
실력이
how
더
am I
중요한 거
supposed to
아니야?
see to that?
Well, I'd reckon
본봉
we'd
대결.
arrange a duel of champions with bludgeons. You'll put on Vitus's armor, and Otto will send his champion in that tin shit of his. You invite the bailiff
지면
to
어-
watch,
어떻게 되지?
and Otto will be made a laughingstock in front of everyone.
And what do I get out of it?
Vitus will let you have the cuirass from his suit of armor, and I'll throw in a few groschen on top.
Sounds good.
And I'm
What?
sure a fella like you will be glad to be on good terms with the best armorer for miles around, eh?
That remains to be seen. Do you really think that will work?
Otto's always mouthing off in the alehouse that my young lad isn't worth a damn. Once I show he's just a bitter old bastard spouting hot air, his business will be ruined.
근데 아들이
and
실력이
Vitus
있긴
will
한가?
reap the reward. What with all the strife in the country these days, there'll be no end of work for a good armorer.
But what if I lose?
Nonsense. How could you? Vitus's armor is light as an eggshell and hard as a rock.
이게 아들을 너무 좋아하는
How
것
about
같은데. 아들
if the
바보라서
armor for the bailiff
저런 거
mysteriously
아니면
went
진짜
missing?
실력이 있는 건가?
Jesus Christ. Don't even talk about it. Although, if Otto doesn't agree to the duel, it might be the only option.
Exactly. And if you want to wreck Otter's reputation, not keeping his promise to the bailiff could be even worse for him than your idea.
You're right. Do whatever you think fit then. But if the armor gets
아, 훔칠 수도
lost,
있구나. 그냥
don't come to me
싸우자.
afterwards. I know
훔치는
nothing
것도
about it,
귀찮죠.
right?
Of course.
Take care.
그러니까 보니까 대결할 수도 있고. 그러니까 이거를 훔쳐다 줄 수 있고. 그냥 싸웁시다. 보자. 이거는 사무실 조사기. 여기에 뭐 갖다 준다 그랬지. 이건 서브캐 잠깐 하고 가도 되겠다. 맞다. 페이퍼 쌤도 온다 그랬는데. 어이씨, 여기 빠져나갈 길이 없네. 쟤는 잘 넘어가는데. 이거 도와주면 우리 마을로 가려나? 그때 오타 어쩌고저쩌고 그것만 해결되면 간다는 식으로 말하는 것 같던데.
Carrots and apples
여기였죠?
today. Put a smile on your face.
얘인가? 얘 아닌데?
God save you, good knight.
Master Armourer, I have a message for you from blacksmith Zach.
If it's another one of his so-called generous offers, you can go straight back and tell him I'm not selling, and that's that.
No, this is another matter.
실력으로 증명해.
Vitus wants to challenge you to a duel.
What? Me fight with that brat? Zach must have lost his mind entirely.
도발할까?
Surely you're not afraid of him.
평판 떨어졌다. 아이.
Ha! Me? Afraid of him? Nonsense. But a respectable craftsman like me can't be seen battering a barely trained runt.
It will be a duel with bludgeons. No bloodshed. At most, a few bruises and some dents in the armour. Zach chose me to wear Vitus armour.
And so I'm to choose a champion of my own? That sounds reasonable.
Good. So let's agree on the time and place.
Hold your horses, young fella. I've got a counter offer for you. Now I'm sure Zach
여기서 또 통수도
is
칠 수
paying
있나본데?
you well.
Maybe I'm just doing it out of love for my neighbour.
거절해.
Aye, a regular good Samaritan, no doubt. I could pay you more. And I'd tailor-make a cuirass just for you.
근데 실력은
What do you
얘가 더
say?
있는 것 같긴
You mean
한데.
if I
못하고.
fight as you're a champion instead? I'm not sure how Zach would take it.
No, you fight on Zach's
일부러 지라고.
and lose.
그건 아니지.
That's not very honourable.
And Zach's constant slander and mudslinging are the height of honour, are they?
Well, it's true Zach hasn't behaved like an honourable craftsman.
편 들어줘
See?
살짝.
So, will you help
그건
me?
아니지.
Nah, forget it.
또
I won't
떨어졌어.
sully my name with cheating.
Suit yourself. But my champion will batter you into the ground anyway, so you've nothing to
차라리
gain.
So,
자기
choose the time
편으로
and place.
꼬셨으면
What,
몰라도.
me?
You're the one being challenged, so it's your right.
Well, it's all the same to me. Go and sort it out with the bailiff. He should know about it anyway, so I don't look like a troublemaker.
All right?
Goodbye.
행정관 집도 근처 아니었나? 바로 옆이었던 것 같은데.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'm here on behalf of blacksmith Zach.
Zach?
What does that madman
자크
want now?
평판 되게 안 좋은데.
Don't tell me. It's another complaint about the master armorer. Well, you can tell Zach if you waste another minute of my time with that pathetic feud.
괜히 편 들어줬나?
I'll have him up for disrespecting the office of the bailiff.
No, it's not a complaint this time. In fact, Zach came up with an idea to settle the dispute once and for all.
Is that so? Well, that's a different kettle of fish. That's just what I was after. You have my full attention, friend. What's his plan?
A duel.
Jesus Christ! Has he lost his wits entirely?
Don't worry, Goodman Bailiff. No one will get killed. It will only be a duel with bludgeons. Zach chose me as his champion. I'll be wearing a suit of armor made by his son, Vitus, and I'll fight Otto's champion. Whoever falls first.
근데 메이스는 잘 안 써봤는데.
That sounds like a fine spectacle for the village green. Naturally, I'll have to be present to
좋아하네.
ensure nothing untoward happens.
Your presence is certainly expected, Bailiff. We'd like you to referee the whole duel.
Very well. We'll have it on the marketplace in the front of the church. But when?
That's up to you.
We could announce it right now.
바로 한다고? 가자.
Let's do it.
I'll have it announced around town. You come along at just the right time. It'll be a fine show for the townsfolk, and I'll finally get that pair and their constant squabbling off my back.
지면 개망신이겠는데.
Good citizens of Sasau, our township has long been plagued by a protracted dispute. As you are no doubt aware, Zach, the blacksmith of the monastery
겉으로
courtyard,
보기에는 갑옷
and
괜찮아 보이는데.
master armorer Otto Rabstein have been for some time at odds.
And it hammer and thongs, more like.
And in so much as it behoves my office as bailiff to settle such disputes and maintain peace and order, I have decided to resolve the blacksmith's quarrel
자기
by
아이디어인 척하네.
unconventional means, whilst affording an entertaining spectacle. In short, we shall let them knock each other's teeth out. However, since it ill befits two respectable tradesmen to maul each other on the market square like a
사람
pair
다
of
구경 나온다.
cocks on a dung heap, each of them has elected a champion.
행정한 일보다 이걸 더 잘하는 것 같은데.
The blacksmith has appointed to fight in his stead Henry of Scarlet. And Master Otto Rabstein's champion will be...
누구지?
Please, introduce yourself, Sir Knight.
본인 아닌가?
Otter will fight for Master Otter. I don't need some young
할만하겠는데?
pup to take my place.
I remind you that this will be a duel with bludgeons alone. And until first blood is shed.
오히려 본봉이라니까
Be
실망하네.
sensible for heaven's sake. We don't want any maiming here, or, God forbid, murder. So, if both contestants are ready, let us begin.
잘 싸웠는데 생각보다. 한 대 맞았다. 어이씨 잘 싸운다 쟤. 지겠는데? 뭐야? 저 사람 뭐야? 씨. 저기 몰아붙여. 씨. 아우 지겠는데? 공기를 거의 안 썼더니 씨. 요거 싸우는 거 미롭지 않고 이미 피 묻었는데? 누구 피야? 근데 분기는 거의 안 써서 잘 못 쓰겠다.
You kicked that old bastard's arse, Henry. His ears will be ringing for a month. Now everyone will see who knows how to make armor and who's all hot air.
I must say, I worked up quite a sweat.
그러니까 큰일 날
No doubt.
뻔했다.
The main thing is you won. Anyway, come by the forge later for your reward.
All right?
갑옷 별로 안 좋아 보이던데. 근데 나 왜 다 벗고 있냐? 여기 도적단이랑 싸운 거기네. 근데 말이 왜 안 오지? 아 저기 있었네.
Cucumbers, asparagus.
아 뭐야 체력 회복도 안 시켜주네. 물약 하나 먹읍시다. 소효 버려야겠다. 이 길이 어디지? 저기. 그럼 쟤 이제 우리 마을로 데려갈 수 있나? 아들한테 맡기고 자기는 떠나는 건가? 길을 잘못 들었다. 아 얘가 아들이었구나. 너냐?
God save you.
얘였구나.
Take care.
아 나 그냥 조수인 줄 알았는데 아들이었구나. 야 너희 아빠 어디 갔냐? 아 걸어오고 있나 보다. 아이씨 거기서 걸어오고 있었네. 쟤인가? 아닌데? 아 맞네 그 생각을 못했네. 아 여기 있었는데 씨. 굳이 그래 여기로 올 필요가 없었는데.
Yeah!
이 양반이잖아.
Welcome, Henry.
자, 아는 척도 안 해.
Greetings, good knight. How may I serve you?
아,
Take
얘
care.
저기 도착할 때까지 기다려야 되는구나. 에이씨. 괜히 왔다 갔다 하고 있네요 지금. 감독관 조사하는 거는 밤 돼야 되지 않을까? 지금도 가능한가? 요건 좀 빡셀 것 같은데. 이 안으로 들어가야 되네. 응? 아, 페이퍼 쌤. 아씨. 저기 있었네. 저거 나고 올 걸. 아씨, 몇 번 왔다 갔다 거려. 씨. 어차피 제 오타는 걸어가야 되니까. 페이퍼 만나고 오면 되겠다. 길을 이제 여기 왔네. 페이퍼 만나고 돌아가면 딱 되겠네요. 어디서 지내고 있지?
Cucumber.
행정관 집에서 같이 지내고 있구나.
God almighty, has something happened to you? Did someone steal your fancy clothes?
아씨. 목욕 한번 해야겠는데.
Good luck then.
여기 있네. 아유. 아, 모자 맨날 모자 쓰고 있어서 몰랐는데 머리가 많이 나가셨었네. 앞머리만 저렇게 남았어.
What do you need?
You look different, Master.
So as to fit in.
아,
I don't want it
일부러
known that I'm
그래서 아, 평민처럼 입었구나.
Why?
I don't want to alarm our prey. Gossip spreads quickly, and if those scoundrels learn we're onto them, they'll flee.
That does make sense.
So what have you found out so far?
I found out where they get the copper sheets from.
Really? So tell me,
It's the smith on the monastery craftsman's yard. He supplies the counterfeiters.
do you know how he gets the goods to them?
No. All I know is that someone called Rapporteur collected the goods.
Not much, but it's a start. At least it's not a common name. Listen, Henry, I had another thought on the way here. Those counterfeiters have to have a punch die to make the fake coins.
Yes, of course.
That's sophisticated work. There's a man I know who works at the monastery yard. Master engraver Jerome
예전에
Ossilesia.
걔 하니까 왕관 만들어준.
No, not that, God forbid. I know him well. He'd never do anything like that.
정보로 오더라고.
But he runs an engraving workshop, so he might have heard something.
Very well, I'll ask him.
But ask with tact. I don't want him getting
아,
offended.
이름 언급하지 말고.
And I prefer you not to mention me at all.
I'll try to think of something. That's all.
나랑 안면 있지 않나?
Good luck then.
If your husband is murdered, our sausages will be here.
사람들 퇴근할 시간인데 큰일이다. 근데 도시 규모에 비해서 다리가 너무 작은 것 같아. 태공 장인 집이 저 집이었는데 기억이 맞다면. 여기 2층이었는데 여기다. 이 양반이죠.
My God, what happened to you?
아씨,
You look like
씻고 올
you've been
거
assaulted.
까먹었네.
How goes the work, master?
Getting there, getting there. You
한
need
면이
something,
있죠.
my boy?
What are you doing here, anyway?
You're in an engraver's shop, my boy.
아, 너무 뻔한
We're
질문이었나?
engraving, of course.
Yeah, but engraving what? And what's it used for?
Oh, we engrave wood and stone as well as metal. Here in the monastery, it's mostly about decoration.
You've got
혼자
quite a large
일하냐고?
workshop, master.
아, 제자
You
중에
don't
한
do all
명이
the
하나?
work alone, surely.
I'm usually here with my
맞네.
apprentice Florian. Of course, by simple observation, you'll note that this is
이거
not
제자가
currently the
사라졌구나.
case, and I'm here alone, which means that either I'm a liar or something out of the ordinary has occurred.
I see. I think. So what's happened to Florian?
He shares the fate of the pharaohs for today. The fifth scourge of Egypt did smite
역병이라고?
him, the plague, or so his message advised me.
Jesus Christ, the plague.
Do remain calm. I'm quite certain the plague from which Florian is
calm?
suffering wasn't a judgment from on high. Or if it was a judgment on excessive drinking. I'm told such an ailment can be of truly biblical proportions.
What's he like, your apprentice, Florian?
I'm afraid that his exuberant youth has taken its toll. He's been acting strangely of late. I fear he has delusions of persecution.
I don't really know what you mean, at all.
Recently, for example, he told me that someone was following him. And the very next day he bought a padlock from the blacksmith and locked up his chest.
상자
So I wouldn't
따봐야겠는데?
sneak into it. In any case, why the interest? Are you looking for him?
Something like that.
May I ask why?
돈?
He owes me money.
Naturally. Dice or boozing, was it? Pray do tell.
Both.
Sodom and Gomorrah are too good for the boy. Here you go.
갑자기
I'll
돈
dock his
받았는데?
wages.
아, 그게
Thank
직접
you, master. You're
받겠습니다.
most kind. But I'd rather get it from him myself.
If you think he'll have anything to give, please yourself. About your question, you'll find him at home. No doubt feverishly dying.
제빵사
He sits in the
지하실.
baker's cellar.
Ah, thank you. Does Florian have any enemies?
A man such as he certainly owes money at every turn, and the parents of local girls are undoubtedly displeased with his attempts to propagate.
목욕탕에서 온
However, most recently it was
복수의
that fury from the baths who accosted him in quite a spectacular
이 양반
way.
말을 좀 이상하게 하긴 하네.
A woman from the baths? What did she do?
The harpy nearly tore all Florian's hair out. I don't frequently feel sorry for my ne'er-do-well apprentice, but on that occasion I made an exception.
여자 관계도 좀 복잡하구나.
She was screaming about some girl, some flighty bath maid, Esther. I would say that Florian had felt the
Esther?
joys of spring and acted accordingly, although one would have thought they'd be used to that sort of thing at the bathhouse.
Thank you. I'll leave you to your work.
See you later.
보면 제빵실도 가야 되고 여급도 만나야 되고 이 상자는 아니겠지. 이것도 밤에 따봐야 되나? 근데 이 양반들 여기서 잠을 자서 난 자크 맞겠지? 아직 퇴근 안 했네.
Welcome, Henry.
보상 내놔
I'll
임마.
come for my reward.
Of course. And thanks again, lad. It's worked wonders for my trade.
And will Otter sell you his business?
I don't know, but the way things are looking now, his trade will soon be dead as a doornail anyway.
멀쩡한 가게 하나 망하겠네.
You told me I'd get that kiras made by Vitus and a few groschen on top.
I did. And I'm a man of my word. Here you are.
Thanks.
갑옷 괜찮나?
God be with you.
나쁘진 않네. 지금 끼고 있는 게 훨씬 좋아서 그렇지. 생각보다 실력은 좀 있구나. 어디야?
Yeah. And how much do I want?
어딜 가야 됐지? 목욕탕 주인. 수석 기술자? 저건 뭐지? 수석 기술자는 뭐지? 아, 페이파. 나 뭔가 했네 저게. 퀘스트 시작 그거구나.
Yeah. Yeah.
이름이 아까 에스더였나?
Good evening.
I hear you're at odds with Apprentice Florian.
At odds? I'll give you at odds. It's that sod's fault they took my Esther. Poor girl. I shudder to think what's become of her.
What exactly happened?
This man came in wanting a bath, and Esther with it. She doesn't normally offer that kind of service, but I didn't see
여기가
the
단순
harm,
목욕만
so
하는
I
데가
sent her
아니죠?
into him. And suddenly I hear screams. So I run out, and I see the
보트?
bastard pulling her out of the tent and
걔 새끼
shoving her
들인데
into a
들.
boat.
I'm sorry they took her, but what exactly has it got to do with Florian?
They shouted at me to tell Florian that when he wises up, he'll get the girl back.
그러니까 플로리안 얘가 위조화폐를 만들다가 이제 안 하니까
I assume that Florian
쟤를
knows
납치해
this
갔나
Esther.
보다.
You know village girls. They don't get much of a choice. Every other knave has a turnip for a brain, and if they don't, they're relatives. And then some young dandy turns up who writes her little poems. What's the poor girl to do? And this is how it ends. She should have stuck with the turnip heads.
Where can I find this Florian? I'd like to ask him a few questions.
He works in the engraver's workshop at the monastery craftsman's yard. And if he's not there, he'll be holed up like the rat he is in the cellar he rents from the baker. He's afraid of me, for sure.
What did the bailiff make of it?
Don't even get me started on that. He's another fine... I won't say what. I told him everything.
세력이 좀 큰가
but he
보다.
says he won't do
하긴
nothing about
귀족도
it.
있다 그랬으니.
How's that then?
He wouldn't tell me to my face, of course. But people here don't think much of us. There's
그러니까.
some as reckon my Esther deserves what she got. Poor girl.
제대로 하나 없어지는 건 알바노
It
이거죠.
sounds like you were close to Esther.
I loved her like my very own. She came to me as an orphan, like a wolf child she was. I raised her and taught her and gave her a job, and now she's gone. Who knows if she's even alive?
I'd like to know more.
다 됐나?
Take care.
결국 걔를 만나야겠네. 빵집에 있다 그랬죠?
Yeah.
Onion soup for the spring. Asparagus for taste. What ails you?
여기가 빵집이었어? 아 빵집 맞네. 문 잠겼는데?
God save.
어.
God be with you.
내가 알아서 따고 가야 되나 본데? 아니면 지하로 내려가는 길이 따로 있나? 제빵사인데 말하면 되나?
God save you.
얘도 모르는데? 이 집 지하가 어디야? 여긴가? 아 여기 맞네. 아니네 창고인데 그냥. 여기서 가야 되나 보다.
Who's there? Answer me.
아닌데?
What's that noise?
말소리 왜 들렸어요?
Well, I never.
아 죄송합니다. 어디지 지하로 가는 길이? 아! 씨. 이게 문이 있었네. 바로 있는데 괜히.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
You look quite sprightly for an invalid.
What? Who the hell are you?
My name's Henry, and I'm making inquiries for Sir Radzig Kobyla.
And what do you want from me?
Straight to the point then. All right. I've been investigating counterfeit money, and the trail led
얘는
me
그래도
straight
좀
to
알 것
you.
같은데. 얘가
Does the name
보니까
Rapiter mean anything to you?
I don't know. Maybe?
Don't bother. I know you know him. You make the punch dice for the counterfeiters.
얘가 이제 거푸집
How do
같은
you
걸
hand them over?
만들었겠죠.
Do you know where their
그걸로 이제
workshop
돈
is?
찍고
I
있고.
can't say anything. I'll deny everything and you've got nothing on me. No evidence, just accusations.
결국 그 납치된 여자애를 구해야 될 것 같은데.
It's got something to do with that girl, hasn't it?
How do you know?
That doesn't matter.
No, I suppose not. I didn't want to get involved, I swear. Those bastards kidnapped Esther. If I don't cooperate, they'll kill her.
I'm sorry about that.
그래, 평판 챙겨. 도와줘야겠다.
Listen, I'll tell you everything, I promise. But only if I know that Esther's safe.
What, so I'm to go searching for her in the woods?
I know where they're keeping her, but nobody will help me. And what can puny little me do faced with those strapping great villains?
Look, Florian, I'm sorry for what you're going through, honestly. But I'm not the only one who's after these people. As soon as they get wind of something, they'll be out of here and Esther will be gone with them.
If Rapiter finds I've told you anything, they'll kill her.
Not if I catch Rapiter first. He's here in town, isn't he?
Yes, he is. They found me in the tavern one evening, caught me when I went to the shit pile. They started to badger me about working for them.
They?
Yes,
패거리겠지.
Rapiter.
예잭?
And a night they called
아,
Sir Yezek.
기사도
And then
있네.
what?
They explained what they wanted from me and I told them to sod off.
I'm guessing that didn't go down too well.
It wasn't all that bad. They just threw me on the dung heap and left. And I thought it was just a
바로
drunkard's joke.
협박했구나. 그러니까 처음부터 얘를
then they
노리고
took Esther.
왔었네.
Where will I find Rapiter?
He's usually wherever I am.
What does that mean?
He watches me everywhere I go. And when I'm at home, he sits on the bench in the square, watching my house.
So he's there now?
Hard to say. Sometimes I see him in the
술집?
tavern on the green, buying supplies.
All right. At least I know where to start. And you go to work tomorrow, you hear?
Why?
Because we have to lure him out. And besides, your master will surely be glad to see you.
I have my doubts.
How did you hand over the punch die to them?
Rapiter waited for me behind the church. I didn't want to give it to
왜지?
them without seeing Esther first.
And did they let you?
Yes, although I don't really know why. They took me to a derelict farm in the Skalitz Hills. My
언덕에
poor
있다고?
Esther. They'd scared her half to death.
So at least you know she's alive.
Who knows? It was a while ago. And they never let her go, even after I did what they wanted. They
그러니까
said
완전
they'd
호구
be needing
잡혔네.
more.
More punch dice.
They wear out over time. And they have to be replaced regularly.
Why didn't you tell anyone?
At first, I took it for a bad joke. And then, when they snatched Esther, there was nothing to be done.
I suppose I'd better go. I'd hate the bastard to get away.
Go. I hope you get revenge. God be with you.
아말감 이건 필요 없고. 그러니까 얘를 찾아야 되나 본데.
That kidnapped girl.
Esther.
아, 이걸 구한다고 약속을 해야 되는구나.
Very well. I'll bring back your Esther.
아까는 안 구하고 그걸 받았네.
I said I would.
어쩐지
didn't I?
구하는 게
Where are they keeping her?
없더라. 씨.
In the Skalitz Hills.
스칼리츠 언더?
There are some abandoned cottages around the mines. That's where I saw her last. They took me there when I said they had to let me
광산
speak to
거인가
her.
All right. I'll go there and try and think of something.
You're my savior.
Don't get your hopes up. Anything could happen.
See you later.
지금 갔다 오자. 좀 먼데? 아, 여기서 갈 수 있는 길은 없네. 요렇게 가고 한 길에 여기 들렸다 가면 되겠다. 쟤들 세력이 생각보다 큰 거 같긴 하네요. 단순 도적단을 넘어서 패거리들이 되게 많네. 기사 같은 애들도 있고, 하긴 뭐 뒤에 귀족 같은 애가 범인인 것 같긴 한데, 걔들 수장이 귀족 같죠. 왠지. 귀족 차림에 뭐 어쩌고 저쩌고 어제 그런 얘기를 했던 것 같은데. 그 실제로도 걔 누구야? 런트 걔 잡을 때 뒤에 귀족 복장한 남자가 갑자기 나타나서 뭐 의미심장한 말을 했었는데 기억이 안 나네. 아무튼 뭐라 하면서 약간 흑막같이 나타났었죠. 저 남은가 보다. 아니네. 이 나무가 아니었네. 저긴가? 뭐가 있다. 도적인데? 왜 대화가 되지? 도적인데?
Have you lost something?
He's got what's him up?
싸우는 게 맞나?
God, we can. I'm over here. Yeah, but.
아, 폭행이 돼버렸다. 얘들 싸우는 게 아니었나 보다. 잡아 이씨. 무한잡기로 간다. 그래서 니킥 계속 날려. 망한 거 같은데? 그래서 더 꼬인 거 같은데 얘들 죽이는 게 아니었나 보다. 무기는 다 뺏어 놓자. 다 벗겨놔야지 나중에 왠지 편해질 것 같은데.
What was that?
퀘스트가 꼬인 것 같은데. 씨. 쟤들 터는 게 아니었다. 뭔가 꼬였다. 저장이 어디 돼 있지? 아 다행히 5분 전이네요. 아 다행이다. 씨. 큰일 날 뻔했네. 그냥 장난치다가 씨. 큰일 날 뻔했네. 아 요거 딱 받고 끝이었구나. 야 내가 나갈 거야 임마.
My hum.
Look here.
See you later.
마을 광장에서 감시한다 그러지 않았나? 쟤인가? 너니? 맞네. 바로 찾았는데? 이거는 찾으면 어떻게 되지?
Are you Rappator by any chance?
Pardon me? Do we know each other?
No, but I'm hoping to change that.
Well, I don't have much time right now. I'd best be off.
It'll only take a moment.
All right then. What do you want?
I know that you spy on Florian. I know you were involved in the kidnapping of the bathmaid, and I know why you're doing
바로
it.
물어봐.
It seems there's no point making excuses.
None. Now tell me where their workshop is.
Of course. That will be the best solution.
So?
Let's leave it for another time.
갑자기?
No, I give up.
바로 항복했네.
So, are you ready to talk?
I will. Just don't hurt me, please. What do you want from me?
Tell me where the workshop is. Don't worry. Your master won't be punishing you for betraying him. You're both going to have too many other problems.
It's in the
광산하네.
Scarlet's mines.
That doesn't
하긴
narrow it down very much.
On the
캐서 바로
eastern
꺼내면
side
되네.
of Scarlet's Hill, there's an abandoned mine gallery. Well, it used to be abandoned. Now there's a small camp in front of it, and the workshop is inside.
Who is your lord?
Sir Yezhek of Ronov.
예잭.
That's what he calls himself, although Ronov Castle's long gone.
What happened to it?
Ronov used
아
to
다
belong to
실패돼
Prince
버렸네.
Count Lichtenberg. After his death, it fell to Margrave
아이씨.
Jobs.
Why?
망했는데.
I think I've heard it.
여자를
Yes.
얘를 제일 마지막에 해야 되나 보다. 아이 그런가 보다. 그러면 맞네. 얘를 털면 바로 위치는 알아낼 수 있네요. 근데
God save you, Henry.
다른 걸 모르. 다 차근차근 갑시다. 쟤 하나 털면 그냥 바로 되는구나.
See you later.
아니 뭐 방법이 그냥 여러 개인 건가? 루트가? 그러면 갈림 방부터 먼저 털어야겠는데? 위층인가? 위층 같네 위층. 여긴가 보다. 책은 꾸준히 읽어주자. 독서 레벨 올랐다. 시한판사, 경비병. 다 챙겨가. 그다음에 근데 여기서 조사를 해야 되는데. 이건 뭐지? 아, 뭐 물일품 받고 이런 건데, 장부 같은 건데. 순 그건 없는데. 진사각물. 이거 왜 퍽이 발동 안 하지? 자. 보수가 일부러 주지 않았다. 증거가 여기 어딘가에 있다는 소린데. 여기로 가야 되나? 여긴 아닌데? 뭐가 없는데? 그건 아까 내가 버린 책인데. 이 종이를 봐야 되나? 아닌데? 조수를 내가 만나야 되나? 근데 방이 범위가 돼 있는데 이 근처에 뭐가 있단 소리인데 그럼? 이 책이 맞는 것 같긴 한데 책을 읽어도 근데 안 되는데. 음. 이게 안 되네. 사람이 왜 이렇게 없지 근데? 잘 시간인데? 아 이제 사람들 왔다. 얘한테 말해야 되나 보다.
God be with you.
괜히 그러니까
Farewell.
괜히 사람도 없는 방에서 씨.
God be with you.
누가 그랬는지 알고 있습니다. 이건 뭐지?
It was young Smoller.
아 이거
What?
언제적 건데 아직 보고를 안 했었구나.
Smoller's the one responsible for all the thefts and death.
Sweet.
Dead. I killed
내가
him in
죽였어.
self-defense.
So is that the end of it, do you?
It looks that way. I don't...
I'm glad to hear that.
I'm looking for some quicksilver. Would you have any on hand?
Talk to my assistant. He deals with such trivial matters.
Fine, thank you. I'm looking for...
Talk to...
Fine, thank you.
자기는
Care
모르네.
now.
결국
Do you have
얘를
any
털어야 되네.
quicksilver in stock?
Who's asking?
I'm here on behalf of the master fresco painter. He said you sent him away empty-handed 3 times already.
Then I don't have any.
That sounds almost as if you don't want to sell it to me.
It's not that I don't want to, it's that I can't.
Can't you? In the Sasau monastery? That seems unlikely. It looks more like you're lining your own pockets to me. I wonder what people would have to say about that.
It's not. I'm not. Ugh, shit.
Get to the point.
They came for me at noon. Directly to the office. The
줄줄
overseer
말하네.
was somewhere on his rounds. Some night it was.
그 기사
Without a
예적
crest,
죄를 일단 찾아야 되네.
armed. He called himself Sir Jezek, and he had a lackey with him called Rapota, a scruffy fellow with a yellow cape. Always whistling he was. They told me they wanted all the quicksilver we order for the monastery. Of course, I told him that wouldn't be possible.
And then what? Did they threaten you?
Not at first. They tried to bribe me, and when I refused, they started threatening.
결국 다 협박이구만 마지막에.
How did you hand it over to them?
I take it up the hill behind the monastery here. There's a big tree there with a small chapel underneath. Sometimes Rapota is there waiting for me. If not, I leave it there.
What did they threaten you with?
They said they know people in the monastery, that they'd have me thrown
아
out
그냥
and
협박이 있구나.
beaten for stealing.
And you had been stealing, I mean before then.
You know how it is. I
work my fingers to the bone and they pay me a pittance.
So they knew about you?
Yes, they knew my name, everything.
Very well. Thank you.
얘는
Good luck
그냥
to you.
그러니까 저런 식으로 다 약 좀 잡아서 사람들을 부려먹고 있네.
야.
그러면 사당 확인하고 그다음에 걔들 아까 납치당했던 여자애 찾으러 가면 되겠다.
야.
땅은 이쪽이죠. 여장 한번 하고 가야겠다. 아까처럼 또 씨. 대놓고 도적이길래 죽였는데 씨. 죽이면 또 해결이 안 되네. 이 근처 아니었나? 저기다. 몰래 가야 되나? 배고픈데. 그냥 확인만 하면 되는구나. 그냥 확인만 하면 되는구나. 뭐 죽이든 말든 이런 게 문제가 아니었네. 밥 좀 먹자. 북쪽으로 계속 달리면 되네요. 근데 이 밤이라 너무 안 보이는데. 이 길만 따라가자. 밤에 숲은 너무 위험해. 뭐지? 사람아, 씨 깜짝이야, 씨. 여기 어디야? 아, 이쪽 길이구나.
야.
깜짝이야. 사람이 제일 무서워, 씨. 이대로 쭉 가면 되네. 낮에 올 걸 그랬나? 씨. 너무 깜깜해.
야.
여기서 좀 자고 갈까? 여기서 자고 아침에 출발합시다. 아, 오늘도 토너먼트였네. 역시 도적들인데. 나 무기가 왜 없냐?
Last chance to fuck off, cunts!
근데 왜 이렇게 많지? 아, 지들끼리 싸운다. 경비인가? 아, 경비구나. 아, 얘들 도와줘.
Kiss. I'll gut you like a rabbit.
경비 도와줬다. 굿. 어쩐지 너무 많더라. 씨.
What's going on?
제일 비싼 것만 좀 쳐. 어차피 이제 돈은 별로 필요 없으니까. 돈 쓸 데가 또 있나? 회사 없는 것 같긴 한데.
Who are you? There's something over there. Mother of God.
야. 경비들 도와주면 평판이 오르네요. 맨날 자멸할 때까지 서로 공멸할 때까지 기다렸더니 저런 게 있는지도 몰랐네요.
야.
방금 이 길로 가면 올라갈 수 있을 것 같았는데. 아니, 이 길로도 못 올라가네. 뺑 돌아서 가야 되는구나.
야.
다 도적단이야. 씨. 아, 여기 가는 길이 있긴 하네. 여기서 저장 한번 하고 갑시다.
Yeah.
야영지에 있다 그랬는데 지금 근데 야영지가 워낙 많아서 여긴가 보다.
Who's there? What's going on? Pig turns up willingly for the slaughter. What's the matter? Come on. Raise the alarm!
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
끝났는데? 얘들밖에 없었나 보네. 헛간 열쇠는 몇 개나 있냐 씨. 다 들고 있어 그냥. 그리고 얘들은 활에 한 방에 죽어서 좀 편하게 잡았네요. 얘인가 보다.
I'll do anything. Just please take me away.
They won't hurt you now.
However did you find me?
Florian told me where they took you.
I'm a fool. I thought he was just a dandy, God knows why. And it turns out he's a villain in league with thieves. And a coward too. This whole time he knew where I was.
It's not Florian's fault. He was terrified they'd do something to you. They had him over a barrel.
You're right. Poor Florian must have been more scared than me.
I'd say so.
We should probably set off.
혼자 보내는 건 뭐야? 위험한데. 같이
I'll
가자.
go with you. I'd hate to lose you on the way.
혼자 가십시오. 저거 너무 냉정하잖아. 벌써 데려다 준 거야. 아, 바로 만나러 가라고. 걔 없는데? 출근했나? 출근했나 보다. 아까 이제 그것만 찾으면 되네. 라포터만 찾으면 되네 이제. 이거 그냥 같이 받아 놓을 걸. 어차피 근처인데. 요거 하고 이거 하러 가야겠다. 어차피 다 저 근방이네요.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
I found that Esther of yours.
I know! Back already. How can I ever thank you?
You're
돈 받지 마.
I'm just glad Esther is all right.
평판이나 올려.
See you later.
다음 얘 출근하면 어디서 본다 그랬지? 아 출퇴근길에만 미행한다고? 그러면
Yeah.
퀘스트 받아옵시다. 그 타이밍에
Yeah. Yeah.
계속 그냥 거기 있구나.
Have a look at these cucumbers.
오늘은 옷 입고 있네. 지난번에 왜 벗고 있었지?
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
Master Fayfar, Sir Radzig sent me to you.
Did he? He must think highly of you.
I do the best I can.
That's good, because this is damned important. Silver's our most valuable asset.
How can I help with these, evil forebodings of yours?
Sir Radzig may make light of it, but a large quantity of silver has been discovered hereabouts, and no one is guarding the Skullets mines, the most likely source.
You really think someone could be stealing the silver from the mines?
그러니까 도적들이
I would have
아까
thought that would be quite a job, wouldn't
캠프
it?
다 차리고 있던데.
It certainly would. Which is why I'd like you to go and check out not only the mine gallery, but also the yard with the smelter and the waterworks. See what kind of state it's all in, and if anything looks suspicious.
Is that the yard next to the Skalitz mill?
That's the one. I don't know what state it's in now. There used to be a stock of charcoal and smelted silver there.
A silver store? Could there really be any left?
I doubt it. I'd be surprised
이거
if it
다
was still
털어갔을 것
standing at
같은데.
all.
What about these waterworks? What's there?
A stamping mill and washing troughs. They're on the bend in the river below the castle. You can't miss them. There are big tanks and equipment all around.
You said mine gallery. Just one?
Boy, there's such a maze there that it would take a week to crawl through the place. There's only one gallery I'm interested in, at the foot of the hill by a small fish pond.
Why just that one?
Because I was expecting to find a scene there. All the indications pointed to it. So if anyone is stealing silver, it'll be right there.
Should I be expecting trouble then?
Well, I definitely wouldn't treat the job like a visit to church on Sunday. You could find yourself facing that pack of hungry dogs trailing the army, or a band of brigands.
I see. Well, you and Sir Radzig can rely on me. Well, I'd say there's real grounds for your forebodings. I heard from
그러니까
one
그때
Skalitz miner
은
that
몰래
someone may
훔친다
have found
그랬는데.
something there and didn't report it.
I knew it. That bastard Namoy and his cronies. Christ above. I want the lot of them clapped in irons.
The lot of them? How many are there? A dozen? 2 dozen? How am I to arrest them all?
Yes. You're quite right. It'll be enough to take Nemoy. He's a serpent leading the others on the path of evil.
So I should look in the mine, and if anyone's there and I find Nemoy, I should bring him to you in irons.
Exactly. But proceed with caution. The punishment for stealing the king's silver is burning at the stake. Those people will be capable of anything if cornered, even murder.
왕의 은.
That's all
그래서
clear.
왕의 은이구나.
I'll get going.
See you later.
이거 되게 할 게 많네. 여길 다 뒤져야 되는구나. 아, 얘는 대화를 해서 정보 얻어내는 거네. 그러니까 여길 돌면서 정보를 모은 다음에 얘한테 마지막에 가는 게 맞겠네요, 보니까. 이건 뭐지? 아, 친구들. 네 개인데. 산 아래 호수 근처에 있는 특이한 강산. 산 아래 호수 근처에 있는 특이한 강산? 아, 이 강산이구나. 배소장, 세척장, 그다음에 저건 뭐지? 그게 하나 없는데? 갱도? 언덕 기슭 연못 옆 입구뿐만 아니라 갱도 전체를 확인해야 된다. 이런 갱도를 다 확인해야 된다고? 아우 씨. 여기도 많은데.
What ails you? Try them.
퇴근 시간이 아니 이제 출근했는데.
Cucumbers that'll cure what ails you. Come get them.
이게 개말이었는데. 근처에 있나? 없네. 퇴근 시간까지 기다립시다. 아니면 지금 요것만 확인하고 올까? 요거 3개만? 그 시간은 될 것 같은데. 확인하고 옵시다. 어차피 쟤들 목표라는 강사는 요 남쪽에 있었던 것 같으니까 요 북쪽의 퀘스트들을 다 처리해버리고. 근데 여기도 걔들 많은데. 여기 그때 되게 힘들었는데 5명인가 6명인가 나와서.
Yeah.
Looks like they smashed things up nicely.
도둑들 많죠? 3, 4, 5명? 최소 5인데? 버섯이네.
The answer to my prayers. And just when I wanted to vent.
Bring it on!
Jesus Christ!
Boha yeho!
아, 모트 때려버렸다. 아, 모트 일로와. 미안해 모트. 아씨, 모트 찔러버렸어. 씨.
Well, I... What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
엄청 많네.
You call that combat?
다 죽였나? 어이 많다 하니까 숫자가 더 는 것 같은데 지난번보다. 씨. 돈만 챙겨. 지난번보다 되게 쉽게 잡았다. 지난번에 이 안에서 싸우다 보니까 다구를 엄청 맞았는데 이번은 그래도 딱 이 길목에서 싸우니까 거의 1대1로 싸운 것 같은데. 사냥용 화살 필요 없어. 이것도 쓰지 마. 아, 화살 몇 개 없네. 그러면 우수 하나 쌀 이건 챙기자. 그다음에 관통 화살도 챙기자. 아이씨. 관통 화살 하나밖에 없었네. 화살을 좀 구해야겠는데. 관통 화살 파는 데가 없나? 이제 애들 갑옷이 튼튼해서 이제 센 화살이 아니면 통하지가 않죠. 여기 얻을 건 다 얻었나 정보? 아직 확인이 덜 됐는데.
This isn't surprisingly good condition.
아 여긴 상태가 좋구나. 그 다음에 가야 될 때가 광산 찾기.
Yeah.
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 근처인데.
Yeah.
여긴가?
Art, what do you want?
I'm here by order of Sir Radzig and Master Fafar.
사람이
And who
지키고
are you?
있네.
Who am I? I'm keeping guard here so no rogues get in to steal the silver.
That's very commendable. I'll take you to Master Fafar so he can reward you.
But I can't go anywhere. Who would stand watch if I left my post?
찐 광산이네. 얼마나 더 들어가야 돼? 아, 여기서부터는 길을 잃겠는데? 어씨. 잠을 수도 있네. 아이 이게 뭐야 이씨. 이랬는데 나왔는데 막 도적들 엄청 많은 거 아니야 이씨. 갑자기 불안해졌는데. 광산 되게 깊다. 이걸 지금 받치고 있네. 무너지면 다 죽겠다. 근데 이게 너무 깊게 들어왔는데 지금? 괜찮나? 엄청 깊게 들어왔는데? 이건 아무것도 아니었네. 진짜 막창까지 들어가겠는데? 왔다.
I say, don't push me.
Crazy fool. You're out to kill us all.
Don't push me.
Your obsession has warped your mind.
Don't push me. No!
어이씨. 이게 뭐야?
Hey! Do you hear me? Can you hear me? Are you alive? Come on, say something!
뭔 일이야 이게?
Hey! Hey, you there! What have you done?
Me? It wasn't me. It must have been one of your lot pushed him down the shaft.
If you hadn't come sniffing around, none of this would have happened.
도적들이
What's
안에
my being
있는데.
here got to do with it? What the fuck's been going on? Whatever it is, now you've got a murder to answer for.
Only if someone finds out.
Listen, neighbours, don't be stupid. You don't want to add another murder to the count. It could have been an accident.
You know that was no accident. Or maybe you came to blows, pushed him down, and then we had to stop you.
얘들은 뭐 하는
That's
놈들이지?
ridiculous. If you all clear off out of here, I promise nobody will be asking what happened. Why add to your troubles?
Hey! Where are you going? You're not going to abandon us, are you? Not after all the good
떠나나
times
본데?
we've had together? Don't you remember how we took care of everyone? Hey!
싸워야 되나 본데? 근데 어두워서 아무것도 안 보이는데? 아 그게 있다. 물약이. 아 물약 지금 못 먹잖아. 이걸 미리 먹고 왔어야 되는데. 응? 네모인데? 얘 찾아가라 그랬는데? 여기를 마지막에 왔어야 되네. 아이씨 순서가 헷갈렸는데. 순서가 꼬였네. 위치 어디야 씨. 여기 있었네. 개판인데? 여기 들어오면 안 되는 거였었나? 그러니까 네모이가 죽었는데? 쟤 만나러 갔어야 되는데. 나가는 길이 어디야? 아씨, 길을 잃었다. 나가는 길을 모르겠는데. 여긴가? 이거는 표지판도 없고 이제 큰일인데? 여기 어딘지도 모르고 막 올라가고 있는데 지금. 또 갈림길이야 씨. 몰라, 그냥 직선으로 가. 이거 내려가는 길 같은데?
Who's that?
여긴 또 어디야? 아씨. 응? 내가 왔던 길도 모르겠는데. 아니 처음 보는 곳인데 여긴. 아니 여기서 어떻게 나가란 거야? 씨. 길을 모르겠는데.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. You're dead.
얘를 왜 주먹으로 덤비냐 근데. 나도 주먹으로 쏴야 되나? 안 보이는데? 길 안내 줘, 길 안내. 나가는 길을 모르겠어. 계속 니킹 날려. 아니, 야, 죽지 말고. 여기 이제 광부들이 자기들 맘대로 채우라고 있었네.
What was that?
아, 이걸 넣고 올빼미 물약이 있었는데 그걸 먹자. 좀 잘 보인다. 근데도 잘 안 보이는데. 없는 것보다 낫긴 한데. 공포 게임이 돼 버렸는데.
Is someone there? Oh, never. Well now, look what's come crawling out from under some rubble. Gotcha.
얘들도 물량 먹고 있나 보다. 얘도 불도 안 켜고 잘 싸우는데.
Get going then.
So be it.
나가는 길이 어디지? 저긴가? 나가는 길 같다. 퀘스트가 완전 개판됐는데? 아, 나가는 길이 아니었다. 에이씨. 시민. 아, 또 갈림길이야. 드디어 하늘 보인다. 어씨, 아닌가? 물약 때문인가? 여기 아무튼 되게 밝은데. 아, 맞네. 해피. 드디어 탈출했다. 큰일인데 이 퀘스트. 이거 확인해달라고 그랬는데 네모이도 없어지고 다 건너뛰어 버렸는데. 원래 네모이가 이 캠프에 있다 그랬나? 그랬던 것 같은데. 이거 물약 효과는 끄는 게 이 치료약은 왜 아직 나안 돼 있지? 없애는 건 없네. 아씨, 너무 밝은데. 눈 아파. 아직 효과 왜 이렇게 많이 남았냐. 씨. 그냥 그래픽 맛이 간 것 같다. 씨. 눈 아픈데. 원래 여기에 네모이가 있다 그랬는데. 다 죽어버렸네. 사람도 없는데. 어쩔 수 없다. 그냥 돌아가자. 근데 아마 쟤들이 이제 은을 몰래 캐다가 네모이를 죽였겠죠? 그런 것 같긴 한데. 저기 있다.
Greetings. What business have you?
I'm here about the mine.
Excellent. So what did you find out?
I didn't get round to having a proper look. I came across something more disturbing.
What's that?
Nemoy and his gang were stealing silver there.
The vermin. I thought as much.
아니,
Did you bring him
죽여버렸어.
here?
I tried to, but he was having none of it. He didn't want to burn, so he tried to kill me.
Well, I'm glad he didn't succeed. But now I won't be able to find out anything. Oh well. Can't be helped, I suppose.
찝찝하게 끝나버렸다.
See you later.
이게 깔끔하게 끝난 게 아닌데 뭔가 도중에 갑자기 쟤가 나타나면서 어디서 꼬인 거지? 어디선가 꼬였는데. 그 다음에 얘 퇴근했나? 지금 몇 시지? 퇴근했겠는데?
Onions that'll even make your man cry like a little laugh. Come and buy some.
아직 퇴근 안 했네.
Put an end to the trouble?
Come now. What are you saying?
나 근처에는 없네. 그러면 퇴근을 언제 하지? 얘는 되게 늦게까지 일하네. 미행할 거면 이 근처에 숨어 있는 거 아니야? 그건 아니네. 안 보이네. 아직 퇴근 안 했죠? 얘 언제 퇴근하지? 아홉 시? 아, 9시인가 보다. 9시. 이제 조금만 더 기다리면 되겠다. 아, 일 왜 이렇게 열심히 해? 아, 이제 간다.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
쟤를 누가 미행한다 그랬는데? 지금은 없는 것 같은데. 중간에 합류를 하나? 걔 이름이 뭐였지? 라포타.
Remember you were telling me you looked the house over to see what needed fixing after the winter?
Look out!
Good God. Well, yeah.
I'm sorry, but
Good boy.
얘 뒤에 미행은 안 붙었는데. 가는 길에 어디서 합류하나 보다. 차라리 제 집 근처에 계속 있을걸. 너무 어두워서 보이지 않는데. 마을 광장에서 얘 집을 본다 그랬는데. 왜 이렇게 짖어?
Look what you're.
제 집이 저긴데? 근처에 있나? 근처에 없는데? 경비만 되게 많고. 마을 광장에서 본다 그랬는데? 여기가 마을 광장 아니야? 오늘은 없나 보다. 비도 오는데? 로코타 라포다였는데? 라포다? 라포타.
I mean, you, a stupid woman.
Ale. My respects.
Is there any?
It's so
Take care now. A tankard of ale, me.
You right here.
Will you come tomorrow? I have a new song from the peddler.
걔는 왜 아직도 안 오지? 걔 뒤에 붙어있나? 이 근처에는 없는데. 아, 이 집 아닌데? 빵집 밑인데? 아, 이 집이다, 이 집. 아, 여기 왔네. 쟤인가? 얘, 얘인가? 너니? 아닌데? 여기 있다.
Are you Rapiter by any chance?
Pardon me? Do we know each other?
No, but I'm hoping to change that.
Well, I don't have much time right now. I'd best be off.
It'll only take a moment.
All right then. What do you want?
뭐 다 알고 있어. 씨.
I know you're buying copper from Zach the blacksmith.
It seems there's no point making excuses.
None. Now tell me where their workshop is.
Of course. That will be the best solution.
So?
Let's leave it for another time.
도망가네 이거. 어디가? 어디가?
No, I give up.
진짜. 이 말 타고 도망가려고 그랬구나.
So, are you ready to talk?
I will. Just don't hurt me, please. What do you want from me?
Tell me where the workshop is. Don't worry. Your master won't be punishing you for betraying him. You're both going to have too many other problems.
It's in the Skullet's mines.
That doesn't narrow it down very much.
On the eastern side of Skullet's Hill, there's an abandoned mine gallery. Well, it used to be abandoned. Now there's a small camp in front of it, and the
버려진
workshop
강산.
is inside.
또 강산 가야 돼?
Who is your lord?
Sir Yezhek of Ronov. That's what he calls himself. Although Ronov
이거 전부 다
Castle is long
예정이네.
gone.
아, 울리랑 같이 갈 수가
What
있네.
happened to it?
Ronov used to belong to Vincent, Count Lichtenberg. After his death, it fell to Margrave Jobst, and he had it pulled down. He knew full well that Vincent's vassals would resist him.
Why? Everyone knows that when a lord dies without issue, the king can confer his estate on whoever he pleases.
But Vincent had descendants. Ronoff only fell to the Margrave because he declared them all illegitimate. All because Vincent had refused to fight for him against Sir Prokop. Sir Jezek led a revolt of the vassals, but Yobst rounded them all up. Only Sir Jezek got away. Since then, he's become the scourge of the domain.
Who are you, anyway?
They call me Rapota. I used to be the
타영
executioner's
집행이
henchman in Brno.
And how did you come to be serving Sir Jezek?
I helped him escape from prison. If I was going to serve anyone, better Sir
얘가
Jezek
도와줬구나.
than the executioner.
So you saw being a brigand's henchman as a step up in the world?
I thought if things changed and he stopped marauding, he might get Ronoff back and take me into his service.
Well, after this little escapade, you can forget about that. You'll be lucky if you don't end up swinging on the gallows.
It's all the same anyway now. I've betrayed him.
So who's Sir Jezek working for? Don't tell me he just took
그러니까
it into his
예적
head
제
one day to start
뒤에
forging
또 누가
coins.
있는데?
That's not for me to know. Sir Jezek was on speaking terms with various lordships.
Such as?
We were often guests at the
수도원.
monastery.
결국
But I
수도원을 또
slept in the
뒤져야
hayloft,
되네.
so I heard nothing.
And apart from that?
In the camp, you'd occasionally
헝가리기죠.
see a Hungarian nobleman.
지기스문드
I don't know
쪽인가?
what he was doing there, or who he is.
I think I've heard enough.
Can I ask you something?
Yes?
I don't want to hang. It's a horrible death. I prefer you just kill me here and now.
지하 감옥에
Honourable
가.
death? No chance. It's the dungeons for you, and the sort of punishment
평판이
the counterfeiter
떨어졌다, 씨.
deserves. Don't worry. In time, you'll be glad of the gallows.
감옥에 들어갔네. 나도 여기서 잘 수 있네. 오이씨, 여기서 고문도 하나 보다. 피가. 여기 어디야 근데? 서기 행정관 뒤에 다 감옥이 있구나. 그러면 보자. 불리한데 먼저 도와달라 그래야 되네.
야.
어이씨. 저 자꾸 머리 박아. 여기 근데 길이 어디지? 나 지금 어디 있는 거지? 위치를 모르겠다. 이제 여기구나.
야. 야.
여관에서 한숨 자고 그다음에 올리 그 기사 꼬셔서 같이 찾으러 가면 되겠네요. 다리 옆에도 좀 불을 놔두지. 다리가 어디 있는지도 모르겠어. 씨.
야.
밥 한번 먹고. 여기 내 방인가? 아닌데? 여기 누구 방이야? 보물지도다. 어이 깜짝이야. 좀만 늦었으면 걸릴 뻔했네. 씨. 아 뭐야 있는 거였네. 에이 버려 씨. 445. 강 건너선데 어디인지 모르겠다. 올리 그 양반은 여기서 자나? 아 여기서 자네. 밤에서 깨는 거 아니야? 아, 이 양반 장비 훔쳐갈 수도 있네. 근데 생각보다 쓸만한 게 없다. 초반이었으면 저 양반 털면 되게 많은 걸 얻을 수 있긴 하네요. 일단 나도 자고 내일 이제 저 양반이랑 같이 쳐들어가면 되겠다. 몇 시에 일어나지? 한 7시면 일어나려나? 일어났겠지. 근데 나 좀 씻어야겠는데. 아 근데 어차피 비 오네. 씻는 의미가 없겠다. 야 일어나봐.
I finally found out where the forger's workshop is. Master Feifar was right. The forgers are
얘는
sticking close to the
누구랬지?
supply source.
보헤미아
The
남쪽에
workshop is
무슨
somewhere in the
누구
mine.
밑에 있다
The
그랬는데.
entrance is on the eastern side of the hill. I've no idea what to expect there, but I'd rather go there with some backup.
I will be glad to give it. Lead on.
아 머리가 하나도 없으셨구나. 바로 이동됐는데 오히려 편하네. 오히려 좋아. 앞에서 몸빵에 내가 뒤에서 활 쏠게.
Hey.
길이 어디야? 오고 있나? 오고 있네. 저기 있다. 무작정 들어가신다고?
Well, what's that? Look what's coming on.
아니 뭐 저렇게 무지성으로 들어가셔. 뭐하는 양반이야. 순간 이동도 하는데. 왜 이렇게 많냐? 나 방패 어디 갔어? 씨. 뭐야 영관님 죽은 거야? 영관님 죽었어? 아씨. 영관님 죽으면 안 되는데. 영관 죽었잖아. 아씨. 다시 합시다. 영관님 살려야 돼. 씨. 뒤에서 너무 구경했구나. 같이 들어가긴 해야겠네. 영관님 되게 잘 죽는데? 저렇게 쉽게 갈 줄 몰랐는데. 아까 내 할에 영감님이 맞았나? 아까 그래서 평판 떨어진 것 같았는데.
I finally must have the entrance. No idea.
내가 먼저 가서 좀 잡아야겠다. 영감님. 저렇게 무지성으로 돌격할 줄 몰랐는데. 아, 잘못 맞았다.
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! To arms! Get over here!
영관님 벌써 왔네.
Have you? Hey, all of you, gather here! Raise the alarm! Raise the alarm! Watch out!
You made a mistake getting on the wrong side of me.
Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the
이번에
alarm!
같이 싸우니까 그래도 영관님이 안 죽네. 아까는 너무 혼자 보내긴 했다.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Well, that's the end.
끝이야? 이제 조사하면 돼?
The answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone.
아까 본인이 죽으셨어요. 하나 더 오는데? 넌
What's going
뭐냐?
on there? Hey!
You should have fucked off while you had the chance.
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
Fucker!
이제 보면 뱅도 안에 있다. 루팅은 안 해도 되겠지? 루팅하고 올까? 기다려주는 것 같은데?
What have we got?
근데 얘들한테 뭐 챙길 게 있나? 어차피 돈도지가 넘쳐서 별로 챙길 만한 것도 없는데 얘도. 호도 하나 챙길까? 도둑질 할 때 저거 하나 쓰면 좋긴 한데. 요거 괜찮은데? 하나 챙겨야겠다. 야, 후드도 하나 챙겨. 영관님 어디 갔어? 혼자 들어간 거야? 올빼미 물약 하나 먹읍시다. 이게 마지막이네. 어디야? 아이 또 미로야 미로. 씨. 연관류 소리 들리는데? 젠가 보다.
Jesus Christ. Who are you and what are you doing here?
I'm here at the command of the royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kabila.
이들 망했지 이제.
That's no concern of yours.
아 누군지도 몰라?
I'm sure we could come to some sort of agreement. I have plenty of coin.
We can come to an agreement that you'll keep your mouth shut. Please don't take this personally.
바로 죽인다고? 알아내야지.
Do you want to do it? Be my guest. It
아니
gives me
정보를
no
알아내.
pleasure.
You can't kill him. I have orders to take him to Ratai.
That is unfortunate. I have orders to kill everyone involved in this business.
아 영감님 아까
You
죽게 둘
can't do
걸
that.
그냥 귀찮은데.
I have no choice, as you are aware.
Why do you want to kill him? He may have valuable information.
For that exact reason, my master does not wish this man to fall into the
그러니까
wrong
아 경쟁자라
hands,
그랬지.
especially those of
얘
Radzic
주군이
Kabila.
You
거짓말해.
can tell your lord the man is dead. He'll never find out.
아 근데
But he
꼰대던데.
will. Or do you think you can lock this man away from sight until Judgment Day?
Why not?
아까 죽게 놔둘
Do
거야.
not be
괜히
naive,
살렸네.
boy.
씨.
Look around you. This land swarms with rats and snakes, especially now.
결국 언제 죽냐
There is no
차이였네.
secret that is not for sale. If I let you have him, my own head will be on a spike before the month is out.
또 지고 싶냐? 아 설득되네.
You don't have to go back to the Rosenbergs.
How do you know about the Rosenbergs?
Master Fayfire recognized the writing on your letter of passage.
Just as I said, there is nothing safe from prying
여기서
eyes in this
지내.
land. And where would you suggest I go?
Into Sir Radzig's service. He needs people like you.
꼬셔 꼬셔.
I serve Kabila. Out of the question. If he learned of all that I did for the Rosenbergs, he would hang me from the nearest tree. But you are right, I do not have to return to the Rosenbergs. In fact, I cannot.
설득됐네.
I am a knight without a crest, without allegiance. No one was meant to know whom I serve. If the Rosenbergs hear that I have
아예
been
숨기고
found out,
왔으니까.
they will see to it I vanish.
그러니까 바로 꼬리
They
자른다
cannot
이거죠.
afford to be associated with me.
Where will you go then?
Where the road takes me.
얘는 그냥 방랑 기사가 돼버렸네.
Farewell, Henry.
Auf Wiedersehen.
그래도 살릴 수 있었네. 갑자기 라틴어를 왜 하냐? 갑자기 태클 해버리면 어떻게 되지? 싸우나? 여기서 뭐 챙길 건 없나? 아 얘가 예적이구나. 기사라고 해서는 덤빌 줄 알았는데 뭐야 기사 같지도 않은 놈이.
Please, please. I'm sure we can come to some sort of agreement.
You can talk all you like, but not here and not to me. Let's go.
Let's go. Master Fayfire is very keen to meet you.
어디로 데려가? 사사우로 데려가나? 아 잡아왔네.
Good work, Henry.
Thank you, Master Fayfire. It wasn't easy, I can tell you.
큰 건
I'll take
해결했다.
some men and have a good look around there.
And what should I do?
You should get some rest and go to Rattay. In the meantime, Sir Radzig will have this wretch questioned.
그러니까
Maybe
제
he'll get
뒷배도
something
누가
useful out
있는데.
of him.
All right. I'll see you in Ratai then.
그래도 씨 올빼미 물약 괜히 마셨어 씨. 아우 눈 아파. 아 얘들 친구. 얘들 캐스트나 합시다. 얘들이 레드 찍고 있는데. 쟤들 둘 친구인데 쟤들 아직 정신 못 차렸죠. 그래서 이제 어제 일자리를 구해줬는데 제대로 하고 있을지 모르겠네. 보니까 또 사고 친 것 같은데.
I want to get out of here.
떠나고 싶어하네요. 일한 지 얼마나
How'd
됐다고.
you get so fucked up?
How do you like it at the mill, Fritz? It's got to be better than the mines.
It's worse here than at Scarlet's. There you could disappear without anyone noticing. But here...
But why would you want to disappear? Nimoy isn't here.
No, he's not.
but the local foreman is an even bigger ass.
I'm not sure that's possible.
You better believe it. I'd like to pay him back for everything and drown him in the river.
Drown him? What's he done to you?
It was the first or the second day here.
아,
We had a
졌구나.
disagreement and I told him off. And then, all of a sudden, we're fighting and that fucker just throws me in the river. I nearly
여기서도
drowned.
또 사고
How
쳤네.
did you get
얘들은
out?
아직
I thought you couldn't
정신
swim.
못 차렸어.
I can't. They pulled me out. I was up to my waist in water.
I see. Well, I'd be pretty fucking angry too. So you want to pay him back?
Exactly. I don't give a shit about anything around here, but that bastard's in need of a good trouncing.
What about the others at the mill? Are they awful as well?
The miller's an old fool. He believes every word that comes out of Thomas's mouth. It's hopeless. And then there's the miller's daughter. She's a pretty lass. And kind with
가욕이야.
it. And what can she do? Nothing. Not that it stops Matthew.
아 맞다. 갈린인가 까칠한 놈 하나 있긴
Thomas
했었다.
is the root of the problem.
Do you think he's jealous? Is she a sweetheart?
He might make puppy dog eyes at her, but most of the time he just struts about like a peacock. I really don't think she's the problem.
I spoke with him briefly and he doesn't seem so horrible.
Then you ought to try working with him. He's a sneaky bastard and arrogant.
주사위도 한다고?
You should see how he puffs himself up when he's off to play dice with Lawrence.
Who's Lawrence? Another mill hand?
Aye, but at the neighbouring mill. They call him the Wren. Damned if I know why. Thomas goes there to play dice with him.
And what do you want to do about it? Do you think you can come to an agreement?
No fucking chance. Matthew hopes so because he likes it here. It's true the work's
아
better
매튜는
than
그래도
mine,
여기
but
마음에
the
드나
play's
본데.
worse.
So how do you plan on dealing with it? Leaving?
Perhaps. But first, I want to give Thomas a proper
얘는 아직도
trouncing.
씨.
I mean a real thrashing.
And you think that will help?
Maybe. Maybe it'll knock some sense into that fat head of his. Or he'll be too frightened to mess with me.
That might help.
So why don't you arrange a fight with him? If we win, he'll leave us alone. Oh, we could...
What?
We could lure him off someplace far away and then wait for
아
him.
습게 가자고.
Maybe to play dice with Lawrence. He would have to go through the dark woods.
I'll think about it.
Good luck then.
매튜 얘는 그래도 그나마 좀
Jesus, what have you been
이성적인데.
up to?
I've heard you don't have it easy here.
So you spoke to Fritz then? I bet that wasn't quite how he put it.
No, not quite. Apart from Thomas's name, the rest was mostly swear words.
I can imagine. I've been hearing the same from him all week. The foreman here is a pain in the ass. He's trying either to wear us to the bone or
감독관이
force us to
난리치는 건
leave.
맞구나.
Always forcing you to work, is he?
If only. That wouldn't be so awful. But nothing we do is good enough for him. There's always some reason for him to yell at us.
I can imagine.
You know what it's like. We do too little, and it takes us too long, and what we eat's worth more than the work we've done, and it's no fun listening to that sort of shit day after day.
And the miller won't stick up for you. I would have thought all the yelling would drive him mad.
Not really. He trusts that loudmouth bastard more than us. He's got us down for a pair of parasites.
근데 얘들 입장은 이런 거고 실제로는
What's so stupid
어떤지
is the mill
모르죠.
really needs us. They haven't had any hands here for quite a while, and the mill needs a lot of fixing. But with them around, we can't even get to work.
And you definitely don't... You don't ever provoke him?
그러니까
I've already
먼저
told you
시비
once,
건 것
he's an
같은데.
arsehole. I'd say there's nothing we can do about it. If he wants to yell at us, he'll yell at us.
Have you tried talking with him?
What do you think? But that just sets him off. He starts saying we're practically bandits, and what he's going to do about it. That gets Fritz going, and he starts yelling too, and...
I'd never have guessed he's like that.
Well, get a job here as a hand, and you'll soon see.
And what does he do during the day? Does he work with you?
Good one. He keeps his eye on everything, but his hand only touches the saw when the miller shows up, which isn't that surprising.
Why?
The last time he did anything, he almost took his thumb off with a chisel. I wouldn't put an axe in those paws of his either.
So he's clumsy and arrogant. That's what you said about your last
네모이
master,
죽었는데.
that Nimoy.
Aye, but at least you could sneak away from old Nimoy for a bit. No chance of that around here.
And what do you want to do about it? Just run away?
Actually, I'd like to stay here, at least for a bit. I never would have thought I'd like working in a mill, but not with him around.
매튜는
It's
여기가 마음에
unbearable.
드나 보네.
And there's no one I can complain to.
일단
But you could.
Me?
걔를
Do you think they'll listen to me?
쫓아내든가.
They
근데
did once
얘들을
already,
쫓아낼 것
didn't they?
같은데.
They hired us because of you. You could have another word with them.
Back then, making promises was enough. Now, it will be worse.
You can forget about the miller. It's Thomas you need to convince. The miller takes his opinion seriously. So, will you do it for us? Again?
Fine.
토마스 설득을
I'll
하면
try and
되는데.
talk to him.
아니면
I'm glad.
프리츠처럼
But try not to get on his wrong side.
두들겨
You won't
패든지.
get anywhere with him then.
I'll keep that in mind.
우린 설득으로 갑시다.
See you later.
이제 헨리도 체면이 있죠. 얘들이랑 대화가 안 되네.
I'm at your service.
Are you happy with your new workers?
They're good carpenters, but someone constantly has to
아, 그래,
stand
실력은
behind their
있구만,
backs and
얘들이.
keep an eye on them.
Really?
Yes, yes. When I'm there with them, everything goes smoothly. But the moment I leave, I hear Thomas yelling at them.
I've heard.
I don't know what I'd do without Thomas. He keeps an eye on
그러니까 이
everything
양반이
for me now.
토마스를 너무
The
믿는데.
mill wouldn't function without him.
But Thomas has problems with carpentry.
You're right. You should hear him cursing when he has to turn his hand to it. He knows he'll never be a real miller.
Or just because of that?
No. He's not too skilled at handling the water wheel and the mill run either. He can wield a
걔도 뭐
shovel.
할 수 있는 게 없는데.
Otherwise, I have to keep telling him how to
지는
do things.
할 줄 아는 게 없으면서
So he's not been
그냥
foreman too
잔소리만
long
한다.
then?
No. My son used to run the mill, but then his wagon overturned with him inside it. It'll be a
아,
year ago
아들이
now, come spring.
죽었구나.
I'm sorry.
Me too, boy. And after Martin was gone, the other workers left
혹시
and only Thomas stayed.
그건가?
I don't know what I'd do without him.
What happened that day? Wagons don't overturn themselves.
He was transporting new stone blocks for the mill and he had to take a detour. Since the wagon was too heavy for the ford, it was after a downpour. The load must have slipped and the whole wagon fell on him. I pray it was quick.
So he was alone, with no one to help him.
Of course not. Thomas was there too.
맞네.
He
토마스도
helped
같이
Martin to load the
왔네.
wagon in Sasau and both of them set off back.
Just the two of them.
저기 토마스가
No
확
one else was
의심스러워지죠.
No, they always did it that way. Martin didn't like dragging people where it wasn't necessary, when they could be doing work
왜냐면 이
elsewhere.
바가지가
But if
나이가
I had
많다
been there
그랬죠.
with them, maybe he'd still be alive.
그러니까 아들을
Thomas
처리하면
couldn't pull the wagon off him. He ran for help, but it was already too late.
I'm sorry. But I'm sure he's in God's kingdom now.
He was a good boy, a kind soul.
실제가 어떻든 저걸로 밀어붙이면 될 것 같은데.
Have you been without carpenters for a while?
A long time. Since winter, it's been just me and Thomas.
Nobody stays around.
No. These days, it's hard to find a man you can rely on. Young lads
이때도
today are bone idle.
15세기도 저런
Do an
말이라.
honest day's work.
And how many have actually worked here?
About half a dozen, maybe more. We always put up with them till the most urgent work was done, then sent them packing.
And what about Jane? Shouldn't she have a husband by now?
What are you trying to say?
A pretty girl like her is ripe for marriage.
그래
With a
사위
large
구하면 되지
dowry
않나?
because she comes from a mill? Well, she had herself a man once, but he ran away during the winter. He wasn't up to the work either.
And how long did he last?
You know, he was here for a while. But back then my son was a foreman and he was a kindly soul. Too kind. He never threw anyone out.
So everyone started leaving when Thomas took over.
Well, Thomas is a dog on slackers. And just as well. Maybe it's harsh, but that's what you need nowadays. If we don't mill, folk don't eat.
또 토마스를
So
좀
the moment
그러니까
Thomas became mill foreman, everyone started running off.
다 쫓아내고 일부러
Not
자기가
one
사이
man
되려고
could
그런
stand
것
it
같은데.
here, even if they had a chance to marry Jane. Don't you think Thomas might be doing it on purpose? Sounds to me like he's after
그러니까 아들도
the mill,
죽여버리고.
or your daughter, or both.
That's not like him.
아 근데
He's
이
a
양반이
good
너무
man and
믿어.
straightforward. He knows I can always send for a new mill foreman.
And Jane,
Don't worry about her. She'll wed whoever I approve of, even Thomas if he asks for her hand. At least with him, I know he won't leave.
그 증거를 찾아야겠는데.
indeed, why
토마스
would
방
he once
어디지?
he's got rid of everyone else?
That's enough. I don't know why you're trying to slander Thomas,
아유.
but I don't mean to listen to it any longer. May the Lord.
I heard what you asked my father. You can't expect help from him.
살짝
He's none too
가셨구나.
sharp these days.
왜 이래? 마음대로 참견하지 마, 이 여자. 이건 뭐야? 씨.
Can you help me?
No. Nobody listens to me. But I wanted to say that Thomas does do it on purpose. He did it the same way before.
Why?
Because he's afraid if someone comes who's more skilled, father will notice and give his job to the newcomer.
And your father lets him? Can't he settle this?
He probably could, but he doesn't want to. My brother was the mill
그러니까
foreman
오빠
before him,
죽음을
but
일단
last year a wagon
조사해야겠네요.
overturned on him, broke his back. It broke my father too. And Thomas was here the longest. He was always close to my brother, so father chose him as the mill foreman.
And Thomas doesn't listen to anyone. Can't you persuade him?
No. He keeps looking my way and tries to be nice, but he doesn't care what I've got to say. When I tell him something, it goes in one ear and out the other.
And this probably won't end well. And what happened to your brother?
And what does that
저 사고를 조사해봐야 될 것
I
같은데.
don't know. You mentioned it, so I was just wondering.
There's not much to tell. A stone block that was loaded wrong, slippery ground after rain, and when the wagon overturned on him, there was no one around to help.
What do you mean, no one? Surely he
그러니까 토마스
wasn't alone.
있었잖아.
No, he had Thomas with him. But Thomas couldn't lift the wagon off him, and by the time he found help, it was too late.
물건도 훔쳐갔다고?
And as if that wasn't bad enough, someone
토마스
robbed my
훔친 것
brother while
같은데?
Thomas was looking for help.
Someone robbed him after he was dead.
I don't know. But they took a mottled scarf which I
스카프.
gave him as a keepsake. He laughed when I gave it to him. He said it would make him look
저걸
like a
찾아와야
fop,
되네.
but he still wore it all the time. And someone must have thought it was worth stealing.
But who'd steal a scarf?
Why are you asking me? When they brought him back here, he didn't have it. That's all I know.
I'm sorry about what happened to him.
Me too. But it was his own fault. If he'd brought more people with him, he'd still be alive. He was too kind for his own good.
I understand.
토마스 어디 있지? 여기 있나?
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
아 이렇게 보니까 딱 얍삽해 보이는데 도발할 것도 있고.
So what do you think
저건
about the
이제
work?
선택지인가 보다. 싸우는
If
거.
I hadn't put in a good word for them, the miller would have thrown them
근데
out. by
싸우는
now.
거나 그거보다는 그게 나을 것
I heard
같은데.
them say something else.
So they're
자, 아들
complaining,
죽음을
are they?
조사합시다.
I provide for them, and all they do is slack off.
Isn't it the miller who provides for them?
He can't manage the work anymore. If it weren't for me, there'd be nothing left standing around here.
Except that you'll never make a decent miller.
What?
I heard when you've got an axe in your hand, you're more of a danger to yourself than any nearby wood.
그러니까 얘
You
실력도
leave that
없으면서.
kind of work to men who know how to do it.
That's a lie. Open that mouth of yours again, and I'll shut it for you.
싸워야 되나? 아, 일단 말하지 마.
I thought so.
아, 이제 그게 끝났네. 싸우는 게 끝나버렸네.
I heard you were with the miller's son when the wagon fell on him.
What of it?
Well, I
이걸
just heard
조사해야
some
돼.
talk and I wanted to get the
스카프가
story
어딘가
straight
있을
from
것
you.
같은데.
Talk?
얘 방은 어디 있지?
From who?
I heard some gossip about it at the ale house. What happened? Was it really lightning that scared the horses?
What? No, there wasn't any storm. It was just the road was muddy, and so we rode closer to the edge of it.
It's a real stroke of bad luck, isn't it?
Tell me about it. If I'd been behind the wagon, it would have fallen on me too.
Why did only 2 of you go?
He always did it that way. But 2 people are enough for the trip, and if we needed an extra pair of hands, we could always find some local.
Except at the end. If there had been more of you, he might have survived.
Do you think I don't know that? I couldn't move the wagon on my own, so I went looking for help. We'd met a few travelers along
근데
the way.
훔쳐간 건 누구지
I
그럼?
ran to find them, but
그것도 너 아니야?
it was too late. The weight of it crushed him while I was gone.
I'm sorry.
Me too. Me too. I didn't want to be the mill foreman, but the last thing
개소리인
he
것
ever said
같은데?
to me, the very last thing he ever asked of me, was to take care of the mill.
And I heard someone robbed him.
Robbed? What kind of nonsense is that?
I heard he was missing something when they brought him back.
What? I don't remember anything.
He had a scarf with him.
Really? I don't know. Maybe he lost it on the way. Or it sank into the mud. Yes.
그게 얘한테 나오면
That's
딱
probably it.
증거지.
It's still buried there somewhere.
Well, I hope he's resting in peace.
Amen. Good luck to you.
얘 방은 어디지 근데? 퇴근할 때까지 기다려야 되나? 아니면 기절시킨 다음에 뺏어야 되나? 사람이 너무 많은데. 얘 여기서 지내나? 일단 도둑질용으로 그래도 가치성이 좀 높네. 아이씨, 아직 사람이 너무 많어. 나 제인부터 처리할까? 얘는 어디로 가는 거지? 지금 쫓아가면 되나? 얘 한번 털긴 해야 되는데. 아 깜짝이야. 아씨 뭐 워터 그림자였네. 됐다. 이 주사위 왜 이렇게 많냐? 저놈이 범인이야 범인. 얘한테 말해야 되나?
Good God. What happened?
You're probably interested in what Thomas was hiding, aren't you?
Certainly am interested, especially in how you came to know.
I saw it as it fell out of his pouch, and
Show it to me.
isn't this your brother's scarf?
That's it. Where did you get it?
맞네.
As I
제가
said,
죽였네.
Thomas had it.
He did? And what did he have to say about that?
Nothing. I came straight to you.
Oh. I suppose I'll have to decide what to do about it. But I'm grateful you brought this. And maybe... Never mind.
What is it?
I was thinking you could go to him and tell him I have the scarf. But I think I'll handle it another way.
As you wish. I'll go then.
Goodbye.
아, 토마스를 닥달할 수도 있네. 이게 선택지가 여러 가지였나 보다.
I have nothing more to say.
야, 너 이제 끝났어 임마. 뭔가 이상하게 끝났는데? 이제 패로 가면 되나?
Jesus, what are you...
Hey, I've got this thing.
Sorry. Good luck then.
얘 어디로 가는데?
Greetings.
Problem solved.
Really? How'd you pull it off?
I found out he has a soft spot, and I gave it a good poke.
I'd love to know what you found out about him.
It doesn't matter. But it was enough for him to pack
아,
his things
떠난
and
거구나
disappear.
방금.
Jesus, must have been something terrible. So he's really gone?
Yes. Now it's just you, so try not to
잘
misbehave.
됐네.
You know us. We'd never do that.
또 사고
Thank
찍는
you
거 아니야?
kindly, Henry. We owe you again. Here, it's
이거
not
믿을
much,
수가 없어.
but it's all we have. See you later.
토마스 어디 갔냐? 벌써 나갔구나. 뭐 축이 지났나 보네. 그냥 풀어줬네. 그냥 내쫓고 끝이네요. 왠지 저걸로 또 토마스를 한테 말 걸었으면 이걸로 협박해서 얘들한테 괴롭히지도 않고 뭐 돈도 뜯고 이런 게 있을 것 같은데. 오랜만에 목욕이 날까?
Jesus Christ.
I'd like to make use.
And what is it you'd...
리복 세탁.
Proper bath.
But of course.
Fine.
I'm sure you... Take care. Ah, well, maybe she'll get it back.
뽀송뽀송해졌죠. 비가 오지만 이거 버프도 있던데. 브루투스 넘어져. 빗속의 사나이. 아 가끔씩 이거 벗어나는 애들 있던데 그게 더 강해지는 거예요. 자 이제 퀘스트가 이건 뭐였지? 아 오토모리 잡는 거. 아 대장장이 이 동네에도 대장장이 있지 않나? 쟤한테 그때 얻었었나? 쟤한테 내가 돈 주고 샀던 거 같은데 아닌가? 기억이 안 나. 얘한테 내가 돈 주고 샀었는데 그때 150원인가?
God be with.
맞다. 얘한테 그때 돈 주고 샀었다. 여기도 서브키가 하나 있긴 하네. 여기도 서브키가 있네. 대장장이 퀘스트인데 일단은 테레사 만나러 갑시다. 데이트하기 늦었나? 8시네?
I got them from Uncle Peshek. Just don't go poking them
뭐지?
where you shouldn't.
They're lockpicks.
아 락피.
They're not really intended for poking in your own locks.
True, but at least don't get caught. And if you do, you didn't get them from me.
I've got something that...
All right, I can't have you walking around. Oh, Henry of Scarlet.
산책 갈래?
Wouldn't you like to take a stroll somewhere?
It's a bit late now.
아 어두워서 안 되는구나. 여기 지금 날씨가 이런데 요즘에 비 맞고 이렇게 앉아 있네. 자고 내일 아침에 가면 되겠네요. 아 아니다 밤에 도둑질 좀 하러 갈까? 걔들 대장장이들 밤에 훔치긴 좀 빡세지 않나? 밤에 한번 가볼까? 보자. 라타이도 대장장이가 3명인가 그랬던 것 같은데. 대장장이가 여기 2명, 그다음에 여기 1명, 총 3명이구나. 근데 얘는 집이 여기인가 그럼? 얘들은 이 건물에 있나? 저 건물은 근데 좀 빡센데 경비들이 많아서. 그거 찍을까? 비 오는 날에 더 안 들리는 거, 소음 줄이는 거. 지금 비 오는 날이긴 한데. 비가 많으니까. 이거 무기 상인이 가지고 있지 않을까? 가게로 들어가야겠지. 저장이 아니죠. 여기 뭔가 있을 것 같다. 돈만 있는데 돈 왜 이렇게 많어? 얘들 그냥 파는 건데 이거? 얘들 그냥 판매 물품인데? 여기도 그렇고. 그건 대장장이 가지고 있나? 아니, 낮에 와서 가지고, 이 깜짝이야. 머리를 왜 저렇게. 낮에 와서 가지고 있는지부터 물어봤어야 되는데 실수했다. 이렇게 되면 다 뒤지는 수밖에 없는데. 불 끄면 너무 어두운데. 사람 있다. 기절시키자. 둘이네. 장인이시네 마침. 나랑 눈 마주친 것 같은데. 여기도 장인이네. 주무세요. 얘들은 없나 보다. 아닌가? 경비도 있지 않나? 아 여기 있네. 여기 있었네. 이제 2개만 더 찾으면 된다. 여기도 한번 가볼까? 근데 경비가 왜 더 좋은 데서 자냐? 어찌 된 게? 주인은 다 밖에 있고. 뭐 별거 없긴 하다. 당당하게 나가면 되겠지. 그 다음에 여기 갑옷장이. 갑옷장이는 가지고 있으려나? 얘 집은 어디야? 여기네. 여기 집이 좀 크다.
Hey!
뭐지? 누가 봤지? 소리 나지 않았나? 뭐지? 뭐야? 뭔 소리야? 방금 누가 분명히 소리 쳤는데. 뭐지? 귀신인가? 이 문 원래 열려 있지 않았나? 누가 닫았는데? 여기 왜 경비가 있냐? 뭐지?
Mother of God. You've no business here. Clear off, or you'll be sorry. What the hell was that? Come on!
들켰구나.
Hey, you! Halt! Surrender! You've committed a
뭐지?
crime, and I'm a...
여기
I've
왜
had enough of your shit. You should have thought twice. Hey!
Look,
Well, I thought...
당연히 훔친 건 안 걸렸다. 이거 상점 맞나? 이거 재단사가 왜 있지? 이상한 데로 왔는데 나.
Hey, you! What are you
나갈
doing?
거야.
Fuck off before I lose my temper.
나가는 길을 모르겠어. 이게 어디야? 아이씨, 완전 이상한 데로 와버렸는데. 여기 다 같이 쓰나 보다. 재단사고 뭐고. 에이씨. 그러니까 이게 다 연결돼 있네. 그러니까 씨 빡세지. 여긴 없겠지? 왜냐면 바로 옆에 있었으니까 없지 않을까? 아침에 와서 한번 물어는 봅시다. 다음엔 저 위에.
Yeah.
여기가 대장간인데 이 집이 여기겠지? 집은 여기밖에 없는데. 여기 왜 사람이 아무도 없냐? 대장장이 집 맞나? 아 맞네. 일단 얘한 대는 없는데. 이건 못 따네. 그러면 술 하나 마시고. 방금 뭐 떴는데? 뭐였지? 여기도 꽝인가? 1층을 가봐야 되나? 여기가 중요한데구만. 책은 하나 가져가자. 얘도 없나 보다. 아, 이런 식으로도 막 있던데. 한번 다시 한번 볼까? 원래 저런 식으로도 막 갖다 놓던데. 이거는 뭐 닭다리야 뭐야? 씨. 여기 그냥 아무것도 아닌데? 얘도 꽝인가 보다. 쟤는 혼자 지내네. 이건 뭐야? 얘도 아니네. 근데 나 뭐 살짝 왼쪽으로 걷지? 술 취해서 그런가? 뭔가 왼쪽으로 좀 기울었는데 몸이. 뭔가 좀 이상한데? 집은 뭐지? 자꾸 트름하지 마 임마. 여기 막 창고 같은 거네. 여기도 사람은 없다. 여기도 뭐 별게 없네요. 아 자꾸 트름해. 아침 되면 물어봐야겠다. 그걸 가지고 있는지부터. 여기 앉아서. 한 9시면 여니까.
What do you need?
I heard that a pilgrim was selling bits of a sacred sword a while ago. Did he visit you by any chance?
I don't know anything about it.
Really?
얘한테 있나 본데?
Are you trying to suggest I'm lying?
얘한테 있나 본데?
I heard
뭔가
that.
반응 이상한데?
Really?
아닌가?
Take care.
대장간을 못 뒤져봤는데 대장간에 있나? 거짓말하는 것 같습니까? 거짓말하는 것 같은데? 아닌가?
야.
아 우지츠랑 탈른버그를 아직 안 가봤구나.
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
Greeting. Good luck then.
I'm glad to take care.
아 얘들은 대장장이가 아니라서 아예 그게 없구나. 선택지 자체가 없네. 근데 무기장인 얘는 왜 가지고 있었지?
God save.
I've heard that some pilgrim was.
Did that Sasso dabbler send you here?
Why?
Why? Because there was nothing left for him. And now he's envious and wants some
할
too.
생각이 없구나. 벌써 훔쳤어 임마.
No way. Take care.
이미 훔쳤어. 아, 그 다음에 걔가 그래 원래 가지고 있다 그랬는데. 핑맨? 근데 그때 얘 부탁을 안 받아서
God be with you.
선택 자체가 없는데. 얘가 가지고 있나? 어디 한적한 곳 없나? 쟤들 시야가 어디까지인지 모르겠네.
I'm quite well.
이거 올라온 애도 있네. 얘랑 딱 크로스 할 때 기절시키면 될 것 같은데. 저기 또 올라오네. 유동인구가 은근히 좀 있구나.
Got bellyache, have you? That's nasty.
기절시켜. 내려놓고. 아 얘한테 없는데. 아씨. 야 돈은 미안하다. 돈은 네가 가지고 있어. 쟤한테 원래 한 조각 있었는데 어디 갔지? 쟤 가지고 있다 그랬는데. 좀 귀찮아졌네. 우지츠는 아 여긴 대장장이가 없구나. 탈런버그 하나가 그럼 어디 있는 거야? 퀘스트를 하면 퀘스트를 못 받아내면 끝인가? 여기도 대장장이가 하나 있긴 하네. 자 3호 페이지부터 가자. 퀘스트를 뭐였냐 일자리 구해주는 거 그때 부탁을 안 들어줬더니 그걸 안 주네. 그걸 어쨌는지도 모르네. 아 여기구나. 여기였네. 그 다음에 얘도 근데 없을 것 같은데. 얘도 있나?
Hey, God.
The Sasau swordsmith tells me he.
Well, my lad, I can't help you there. We're the back of beyond here. Not even a
돈도
pilgrim
없고.
ever stops by.
얘는 진짜 없는 것 같은데. 아까 걔가 좀 의심스럽긴 한데. 거짓말 하는 것 같냐고 했더니 거짓말 하는 것 같던데. 탈른버거는 일로 가면 되게 멀구나. 아이 끼었어.
God be with you. What can I do for you?
The Sasau swordsmith is after the pieces of a sword that some pilgrim from the Holy Land was selling off around here. Do you know of any?
알고 있냐?
I bought one myself.
아, 얘한테 하나 있긴 하네.
But it's
좀
not
하나가
for sale.
모자라는데.
I'd pay well for it.
I'm sure you would, but first I'd have to know where I put the thing. I've lost it, my boy. And to tell you the truth,
잃어버렸다고?
I reckon that pilgrim was a scoundrel and a cheat. And his holy sword was nothing but worthless junk.
The I'd pay.
I'm sure you would, but see you later.
얘한테 어디 있지 그럼? 얘도 기절시키고 훔쳐야 되나? 얘한테 없는데? 사람 오기 전에 빨리 열어야 되는데. 여기도 아닌데? 아, 바로 깨우네. 제자 안 돼 있나? 아이씨. 네, 안녕하세요. 두 개가 얘한테 있는데 얘는 어디에 숨겨놨는지 모르겠네. 또 얘 집으로 가야 되나? 얘 집은 어디지? 지금 시바 여왕의 검 하고 있습니다. 제 집은 모르겠는데. 퇴근할 때까지 기다려야 되나? 아, 딴 데는 지금 2개 빼고 다 찾았습니다. 레드 치코도 찾고 얘랑 그 다음에 걔 핑맨 걔 안 도와줘서 걔 거는 어디 갔는지 모르겠네요. 이 양반 퇴근은 언제 하지? 퇴근할 때 쫓아가면 되는데. 여섯 시 퇴근인가 보다. 혹시 모르니까. 아직 퇴근 안 했네. 6시 퇴근이 맞구나. 아니면 7시인가? 야, 빨리 퇴근해. 갑자기 애가 왜 이렇게 슬로우가 됐냐? 애들이 약간 바보가 됐는데. 6시 넘었는데 퇴근 안 하네. 얘들 몇 시 퇴근이야, 이씨. 8시엔 돼야 되네. 지금 못 찾은 게 얘 탈런버그 얘랑 핑맨 걔 건 어디 갔는지 뭐 흔적도 없네요. 원래 걔 부탁 들어주면 바로 준댔는데 부탁을 안 들어줬더니 해지면 끝인가 보다. 8시. 퇴근 되게 늦게 하네. 해가 져야지 하나 보다. 퇴근한다. 해줘야지 퇴근하네. 되게 늦게까지 일하는구나. 장비 좀 벗자. 걸음이 되게 느리신데? 아, 말까지 되게 머네. 씨. 갈림길에서 기다려야겠다. 아 근데 너무 느린데? 근데 집 알아내는 게 차라리 집을 다 따는 게 훨씬 편할 뻔했다. 자는 애들 다 확인하는 게 이게 빠를 뻔했는데. 어차피 일로 오죠. 대장간이랑 가장 가까운 집이려나? 보통 이게 제일 가까운 곳에 집이 있던데. 이 집을 털고 있는 게 빠르겠다. 씨. 아직 사람들 자는 시간이 아닌데. 돈만 챙겨. 이 집 아닌가 보다. 또 집이 어디 있지? 이 집은 이 집이 있었네. 저 집은 아까 들어가는 입구가 있긴 했나? 아까 못 봤던 것 같은데. 이거 방금 나왔던 집 아닌가? 아니네. 아, 여기 있다. 이 집이구만. 아, 바로 다음 집이었네. 아, 어떻게 보면 여기가 제일 가까운 데가 맞긴 하네. 다리 건너자마자 바로네요. 그다음 마지막 하나가 문제인데. 아무리 봐도 얘가 거짓말하는 게 맞는 것 같긴 한데 빠른 이동 안 되네. 왜 안 되지? 이제 된다. 아까 대장장이 집을 좀 더 뒤졌어야 되나? 아, 열심히 뒤지긴 했는데. 아, 왜 이렇게 많아 이번엔? 엄청 나오네. 뒤질 시간이 한두 시간이 있겠다. 아, 이미 범죄 있네.
What's that? Don't move a finger.
아이씨,
Surrender.
뭐 걸렸었지?
It's you.
아,
Well, you
폭행?
won't forget this.
나 언제 했지? 아, 벌금 내 그냥.
Alright.
괜찮아.
All right.
나도 기억이 안 나는데 누굴 때렸었지? 그런가 보네요. 기절시켰던가. 워낙 기절시킨 애들이 많아서. 여긴 대놓고는 없을 것 같고. 아까 집 2층을 되게 열심히 뒤졌나? 1층에 있나? 여기는 얘들 게 아니지 않나? 여기도 그때 다 뒤졌었는데. 이게 선반을 잘 봐야 되는데. 이 층으로 들어가는 게 맞긴 하네. 이미 열쇠 다 있어서 되게 쉽긴 하다. 여기서 자고 두 명이나 자고 있네. 이런 데 있진 않겠지? 아까 2층은 되게 열심히 뒤졌는데 1층을 여기도 다 뒤졌는데. 얘 한 대 없나? 그럼 누가 한 대 있지? 그러니까 여기가 되게 복잡해서 선반을 잘 뒤져야 되는데. 아, 여기 있다. 이거 그때 왜 못 봤지? 아씨, 여기 그때 엄청 뒤졌는데. 다 됐다. 저거 나중에 갈 때 주면 되고. 요거 보고하고 가면 되겠네요. 이건 다 됐고.
야!
이거 찾는 퀘스트가 제일 빡센 것 같아. 씨. 길 잘못 들었다.
야! 야!
몇 시에 일어나면 되지? 한 8시? 음, 8시? 9시? 그냥 다 잡시다. 밥 먹어야 되네. 아, 비켜봐 임마. 제일 꼭대기에 있지 않나? 응? 아, 저기 있다.
There's the man. Good work, Henry.
평판 올랐는데?
I tell you to take a well-earned rest, but unfortunately,
아,
I
보고
need
벌써
one more
받았구나.
thing from you.
Whatever you command.
Jezek refuses to talk to us. The stubborn bastards
내가
ask him to
신문해야
see
되네.
you.
Me?
Indeed. Normally, I'd send for Captain Burner to beat it out of him, but then I told myself that if he's so keen to speak to you,
I'll try to get something out of him. Where is he?
he's locked up in the tower. Bernard will give you the key.
Very well, sir.
이건 DLC죠? DLC도 너무 많아. 씨. DLC도 분량이 너무 크던데. 아, 열쇠 받으러 저까지 가야 돼? 그냥 내가 따고 들어가면 안 되나? 뭐야, 내려가는 길이 없는데?
야!
버나드도 되게 오랜만에 만나네.
I need the key to Yazek's cell.
So Sir Radzig let him have his way in the end. He should have let me beat some answers out of him.
No wonder he doesn't want to
아,
talk to
평판
you.
떨어졌다. 아이씨.
Just try not to mess it up. Here's that key.
Thanks.
오랜만에 한판 붙을까?
I'd like to train, but
A bit cocky, ain't you? Never learn as much with a wooden sword as with a real weapon. Some say you should even try what it's like. Let's fight then. Have no fear, I won't kill you. But you...
할버드도 있네. 할버드 한번
I'd
써볼까?
like to train with a halberd.
Right, lad. Grab your piece. We'll get stuck in.
할버드는 뭐지? 아, 창. 어이씨, 아프다. 할버드는 처음 써봤는데. 찌르기 연타가 엄청 좋네요. 엄청 좋은데? 저거는 애들 쓰던 거 줍는 것밖에 안 되긴 하던데. 되게 좋네. 이제 무지성 찌르기가 되네. 근데 할버드는 스킬 자체가 없던 것 같은데. 아예 이게 없네요. 활도 저게 따로 있긴 한데 할버드는 아예 없네. 뭐야?
Are you blind for Christ's
아,
sake? There's people.
김영은 뭐 저렇게 질러? 씨, 깜짝 놀랐네.
Welcome, Henry.
응? 여기 아니구나. 어디야 그럼?
Hey, who's that?
이 미친가 본데? 아니.
Hmm?
그러니까 처음 개발할 때는 저걸 넣으려고 하다가 뺀 뭐 그런 건가 보네요. 아, 여기가 아니구나. 아, 저기였네. 아, 감옥이 참 저기 있긴 하지.
Good people, come up close and have a
감옥이 어디였지? 여기였나? 위층이었나? 어딘데 기억이 안 난다. 씨. 그때 애들 가도로 몇 번 왔었는데. 여기서 갔나? 아, 여기다. 응? 애들 다 죽었나 보다. 여기 2명인가 그때 가뒀었는데.
Well, finally, I've had quite a wait.
Why do you want to talk to me, of all people?
You brought me here. You should consider it an honor.
If hanging around in a damp dungeon with a condemned man is your idea of honor...
You're not seeing the bright side. You can be the one who uncovers a conspiracy against the
왕에
king
대한
for
음모?
your master. You don't get an opportunity like that every day. It did cross my mind, though, that it might be nice to get some assurances for my cooperation. After all, I'm the one the Margrave unjustly declared the scourge of the land and
얘도 인생
expelled
좀
from Moravia.
기고했었는데
They even pulled
기억은
my
안
beautiful
나지만
castle down.
자기
It
성도
was the
허물고
necessity of making a living that forced me to take some liberties.
Do you really want to question the authority of the Margrave?
I've always been loyal to the crown, but what can I do when the Margrave stole my fief?
That's not why we're here. I don't care about your conflict with the Margrave. It's your crimes against the king I'm worried about. The king you say you've always been so loyal to.
Very well, ask me anything you want. I won't be upset.
얘 뒤에는 누가 있지?
What I want to
근데?
know most of all is who's behind it. Who are you making those forgeries for?
Do you think I couldn't have handled it all myself?
I'm not trying to insult you. It's just not a job one man could do alone.
All right, the way it began was I was short of coin, as usual. So I let those crimps in Sasau recruit me.
Recruit you into what?
I didn't inquire too much. In this
할배
business, you don't
살려줬습니다.
ask too many questions. But when they
저
found out
장비는
I
그냥
wasn't just anybody,
스칼리치
they
몇 번
put me
도니까
in
다
charge of the
얻게
counterfeiting.
되던데.
A foreigner by the name of Eric gave me instructions. But for sure, he isn't the
Eric?
chief. And there's someone highly placed at the monastery who's mixed up in it too. But I don't know who.
How did you come to hear of all this business?
I met some old friends in Colleen a few months ago, and they said they were heading for Sasau, that armed men were being recruited, and they'll hire anyone.
오랜 친구들?
Old friends? Who were they?
Just a couple of brigands. We used to ambush the Margrave's messengers in Moravia together.
Nice friends you keep.
I was in dispute with the Margrave. A man in my position finds himself mixed up with all sorts.
And then what?
Rapota and I had been living off stale crusts for a month, so I wasn't going to turn down the chance of work, honest or otherwise. We rode to
라포타도 일로
Sasau and
보내지
met
않았나?
with the
걔는
recruiters.
죽었나 보다.
Didn't take long to realize I was a nobleman fallen on hard times, not some common peasant.
Can you get to the point?
Well, they introduced me to this Eric, and he told me what was needed. They set up the workshop, got the men, the supplies, everything.
Crimps? You're telling me this Eric is recruiting armed men in Sasau?
Well, it seems so. I was giving the recruiters some of the coins to do it. The fake ones, of course.
가짜 돈
Where
쓰면
can I find the
되니까.
recruiting gang?
That's tricky. It was my friends who led me to them.
숲에서
We
만났다.
met with them in the woods next to Sasau. It's about who you know, as always.
You said you gave them money. Where was that?
They'd ride to the mine gallery to see me. I don't suppose you'd find them there now.
If you say so.
This Eric, you reckon he's not the one in charge?
He puts on airs, but he's just a naive young pup. And he's always going on about his lord, though he never mentioned him by
결국
name.
모르네 얘도.
Where can I find this Eric? You must have had some meeting
또
place.
He used to come to the workshop unannounced. And after what's happened, I doubt he'll be showing his face there again.
아니면 수도원
This highly
이걸
placed person at the
털던가.
monastery. What can you tell me about him?
I've no idea who he is, only that he's no small fry. After all, he handles the exchange of the forgeries in Passau.
I see. Is there anything else at all you can tell me about him?
No, he was supposed to supply me with materials too, but he backed out. Eric said he probably got cold feet.
That'll do me for the moment.
단서가 너무 적은데?
Will you put in a word for me with Sir Radzig? I'll swear allegiance to him if
바로
he'll have me.
갈아탄다고?
I'm sick of being a renegade.
시도는
I
해보겠습니다.
can try, but I can't promise you anything.
그래도 얘도 귀족이니까. 여기 이제 다 정리해놓지 않나? 정리한 거 한번 볼까? 아이 정리가 아직 안 됐네. 올리는 알아서 떠났죠. 살려서 설득해서. (1층에) 있나? 아니 위층에 있나 본데. 아 여기 있네.
So what have you learned?
All sorts of things.
There's some foreigner called Eric behind the counterfeiting ring, and someone highly placed at the monastery.
에릭은 못 찾을
The
것 같고.
monastery?
수도원을
That's what Yezhek
가야
claims.
되나?
So it's worse than I thought. If this is true, we'll have to proceed with the utmost caution.
Why? Can't we just go to the monastery to investigate?
No. If the church is truly involved, I have
하긴.
no authority.
So what will you do?
I'll have to think about it. It won't be an easy nut to crack. I'll have to consult with Hanush. And what of this
이길 수
Eric?
없다면 친구가
Who is he?
되나?
I don't know, but he's recruiting armed men in Sasau and forming an army.
Damn. So it looks like Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
It most certainly wasn't, sir. And what's more, Sir Yezhek is convinced this Eric is only a go-between, and there's someone bigger behind him.
You should return to Sasau and take a closer look at those recruiters. If they're going to attack, we must find out sooner than last time.
It might not be as straightforward as that. So Yezhek
근데
didn't know them
시킬
and has no
사람이
idea how to
나밖에
find
없나?
them.
맨날
You
나만
have to
시켜.
manage somehow, my lad. Don't tell me there's an armed force amassing here and nobody knows anything. Go to Sasau and try to find them.
치료소에서 맞다. 스칼리치 아닌 애가 있지 않았나? 둘 다 있긴 하네.
I know Miller Simon at the Sasau mill.
There you are. Millers usually know what's going on behind the scenes. Go there and talk to him. Whatever you do, be careful, Henry. And best not mention my name. It would attract unwelcome attention. What we want is for the crimps to take you for just another village lad they can lure into their gang.
All right, sir.
나보고
Try to
잠입하는
blend in
거네.
as best I can.
I know I'm asking a lot of you. But I know of no
이제
one
슬슬
else who
기사
can help as much as
기사
you
좀
can now.
서임해주지. 아직도
Sir, there's
아
one
평판
more
떨어졌다.
thing. Sir Yezhek went with me without resistance because I promised him he could come to an agreement
그냥
with
무시할
you.
걸.
My boy, my boy. You make promises in my name? That could turn out very badly for both of us. But if it can prevent bloodshed, why the hell not? We may well come to some arrangement after all, but I can't say yet what will become of him. You'd better run along.
알아서 하세요.
As you command, sir.
괜히 말 걸었다. 그냥 제 무시할 걸. 정보는 다 얻었으니. 그래요. 토마스 얘가 좀 이상했죠. 그다음에 주인. 물을 사람이 되게 많네. 맞다. 한스 이거 얘 서브캐도 있는데. DLC도 있고. 여기도 서브캐 하나 있네요. 오랜만에 레드치코에서 뛰는 게 빠르려나? 여기 근데 거리가 어차피 비슷해서 오랜만에 테레사나 만나러 갑시다. 반지 하나 있지 않나?
Isn't it heavy?
이거 선물 못 주네.
Wouldn't you like to take a
I'd love to.
Hey, lad. Don't you want a little...
이번은 어디로 가지? 이번 되게 멀리 가네.
Henry, I don't want to complicate things, but
좀 진지한 얘기구나.
how do you think it will be between the two of us? After all that's happened to us both, you're all I have left in my life. But you've got a lot of work for Sir Radzig and I'm afraid you'll have to leave me too.
Have no fear. I'll never leave you. Wherever my duties might take me, we'll still be together. After all, you're all that's left to me too. And even though everything might change,
Henry, will you promise me something?
뭐지?
anything.
Promise me you'll take care of yourself. Even if you were to go away for a long time and
바람은 필 거 다
meet other
폈는데.
girls, If I were to lose you too, I don't know what I'd do.
일단 죽지만 말라
Teresa,
이랬는데.
Just promise me.
I promise.
Thank you. I know it's a hard thing to promise, but... You know, well, we ought to be heading back. I still have work to do. Besides, you don't want to see me crying like a baby here.
Definitely not. You'd start me off too.
Right then, let's go.
갑자기 되게 진지한 얘기를 했네. 그동안은 맨날 놀러만 다니다가
The time passes so quickly with you, Henry. Come and see me again sometime. I put on the dress.
Wouldn't you like?
지금 안
But
되잖아.
stop by.
테레사 이제 DLC도 해야 되는데 분량이 너무 많아. 서브캐도 긴 게 너무 많고. DLC 하나하나도 분량이 생각보다 많아. 저 캐스트도 일단 받아 놓을까? 저 캐스트는 뭔지 모르겠네. 그때 무슨 유령 나오는 거라 그랬던 것 같은데. 라드지기 아마 그거죠. 용병 그거 그거 추천하시는 분들 많긴 하던데. 이거 밴드 오브 불의 세례를 그러니까 아유 또 머리 박았어 씨.
야. 야.
담소 쪽 이쪽요? 이쪽 그때 뒤진 것 같긴 한데 뭐가 사냥한다고 저기 왔다 갔다 한 것 같긴 한데 파는 건 있나? 도둑 물약 제조법 돈은 넘치니까 다 사버려. 이건 뭐지? 5시간에 걸쳐 근데 저건 되게 조금씩 차겠다. 뭐지? 이건 뭐지? 이것도 뭐 쓸모가 있겠지? 사나?
Let's have. Is this in?
나갈 길이 없어 씨. 여기 그때 사냥하러 몇 번 왔던 것 같긴 한데 뭐가 있었나? 바로 찾았는데. 아, 여기 숲속의 정원이구나. 성조지의 검. 칼처럼 낙하. 흑갑. 아, 이거 초반에 발견하면 되게 쓸만했겠다. 장비가 좀 좋은 것 같은데? 아, 롱서드구나. 음. 이거 훨씬 좋은데? 사회적 지혜 상징이다. 어차피 지금 스킬 찍은 것도 어차피 다 롱서드 위주라. 원래 그거 썼으니. 배기 찌르기 배기. 근데 콤보는 잘 못 쓰겠던데. 좀 쓰려고 하면 걔들이 달인 일격을 써버리니. 어차피 술은 많이 안 마시는데. 아, 더 많이 찍을 때야. 이게 좋은데. 차라리 이걸 가자. 무기 안 바뀌었구나. 아, 방패도 낄 수 있긴 하네. 근데 이게 양손검 아닌가 원래? 아, 데미지가 확 떨어지네.
야!
확실히 데미지 자체는 롱서드가 좋긴 하네요. 이렇게 가는 게 낫겠다. 스팅어 저것도 좋긴 하던데. 원래 간통자 쓰다가 저거 죽고 스팅어 계속 쓰다가 근데 철퇴 이런 거는 생각보다 데미지 좋은 게 별로 없어서. 여기다 페인트 쓰기가 찌르기가 좋아서 검 종류가 확실히 좀 편하긴 하던데. 아, 낙템 받았네. 무시해.
야!
아, 하긴 무기는 전투 중에도 이게 바뀌니까.
My God, what happened to you?
Listen, have you heard of any recruiters looking for men in Sasa?
Aye.
And? Where can I find them? And will they speak with me?
And what do you want with them? Never mind. Listen to me carefully. Tomorrow night there'll be a light
아,
in the
교회에
Sasa church.
몰래 들어가야 된다고?
Go in and start praying Our Father.
And how will that help me with the recruiters?
That's what the prayer's for. Just wait until the church is lit up at night. Kneel before the altar and they'll
바로
find
안
you.
해.
Got it?
Of course. And thank you for the help. The Lord will repay you.
그냥 한 방에 돼버린 건가? 맞네, 한 번에. 근데 토마스 얘는 아직도 떠 있네.
야!
어쩐지 그 교회가 계속 문 열려 있더라. 씨. 근데 거기 맨날 걔 있던데. 그 아버지 죽은 애. 맨날 걔 거기서 지키고 있던데. 이건 뭐? 아, 저건 밤에 가야 되고. 어차피 저 토마스 만나고 가면 되겠다. 제가 그때 무슨 꽃 과자 약초 갖다 주지 않았나? 컴플이었나? 뭐 보라색 약초 된거 같은데. 원래 스칼리치 사람도 아닌데 저기서 같이 치료받고 있던 걔 말하는 거 맞는 거 같은데.
Yeah.
저건 요한카구나. 얘였는데 얘? 아니 얘 셰백이네? 토마스는 누구지 그럼? 아 얘가 토마스였구나. 얘는 뭐였더라? 아 얘가 다리 맞다. 다리 뼈 맞춰준 걔구나.
Aha, that's you.
얘도
How
뭐
you
아는 게
doing?
있나 본데?
Feeling better yet?
Aye, much better. I'm truly grateful. A bit longer, and I'll be able to run back to the woods and carry on. Well, never mind. Very kind of you to look in on me.
Truth be told, I didn't come just for your health.
What do you need?
Well, I've heard tell there's work for fearless men who enjoy a bit of silver.
Ah, I believe I can help you with that.
얘도
They
알고
used to
있구나.
frequent the tavern.
그러니까 얘를
Now they meet in
도와주던가
the church.
아니면
The church?
바간지기를 도와주던가. 그냥 태길이구나.
Aye, that's right. The church is locked at night, but if you see a light, the door will be open. Go in there and wait. Say a prayer or something, and then you'll see.
That's it? I don't need to speak to anyone?
Just doing what I told you is enough. They'll give you a good look over and see if you've got the metal. Don't you worry about that.
All right, thank you.
You took care of me, why wouldn't I help you? Tit for tat, eh? Goodbye.
도와주길 잘했네. 어차피 밤까지 기다려야 되니까. 여기서 근처에서 뭐 할 수 있는 게 없네. 아 맞다. 이거 퀘스트 받아온다고 해놓고 받질 않았구나. 아이씨. 바보지 됐네. 갔다 와도 되긴 하겠다. 근데 장비는 지금 업그레이드 할 게 없긴 하더라고요. 상점표로는 더 좋은 게 없던데. 뭐 좀 더 찾아보면 있을 것 같긴 하지만.
Yeah.
사사오 애들 사사오 쪽 찾아보면 되긴 하겠다. 사사오 애들은 안 뒤져보긴 한 것 같은데.
I feel quite hungry.
아니면 토너먼트 하면 장비를 계속 주긴 하던데.
God's bless.
Is there anything I can do for you?
As it happens, there is. Drahamira, a widow from Ledechko, requested my services. But it's a long way on
바로
foot,
밑인데.
and me with my back in such dreadful pain. I simply can't face the journey.
All the way from Ledetchko? What, they don't have a herbalist there?
They do, but she didn't want a local. She's a rich widow,
아,
inherited a
부유한
butcher
가부.
shop. You know how folks like to gossip, especially about anyone who's better off than them. Do you know anything at all about exorcisms?
Exorcisms?
You know, banishing ghosts, smudging, spells.
A haunted butcher shop. More than a day's work for me.
It's not a task to be undertaken lightly. This is a real ghost, the spirit of a dead man who
중세스럽죠.
hasn't found peace. In order to banish him from the world of the living, you'll need to do a few things.
Slit a black cock's neck on the poor soul's grave?
What a despicable thought! No. Do you know what smudging is? You'll need 10 poppies and
양귀비
some
열송이?
flowers from the deceased grave. Once you have all that, bring it to the house that's being haunted. Light it on fire, and the smoke will purge the place of any unwanted spirits.
재밌네요.
Sounds like fun. I'll help you.
It's no game. It's a very serious matter. Drahomira was terrified, and these aren't forces to be meddled with lightly.
Fine. Is there anything else I should know?
That's a question for Drahomira. You'll find her in her cottage on the very edge of Ledetchko. Take care.
안 맺힌 영혼. 양귀비 10송이가 있나? 양귀비는 좀 일단 보관함을 좀 뒤져봐야겠네요. 그때 약초는 모은 거는 다 처박아 놨는데 이 저것은 뭐지? 천수국이네. 아. 근데 방금 사람 소리 나지 않았나?
Well, I never. The pig turns up
저기
willingly for the
있었네.
slaughter. Hello! I'll slaughter you. Over here. Where is
너
everyone?
혼자
Wait!
임마. 아, 내 말 맞췄다. 씨. 씨, 말이 맞았는데? 말 죽은 건 아니겠지?
The answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my rage on some.
한 방이네. 찌르기 한 방. 칼에 피가 마를 날이 없네. 있는 것도 없어. 씨. 밥은 한 번 더 먹을 수 있겠다. 근데 여기도 뭐 캠프 같은 게 있었네. 아, 중갑에도 잘 박히는구나. 중갑은 얼굴 아니면 진짜 공격할 데가 없어서.
Yeah.
양귀비는 어디서 구하지? 아, 쟤한테 살 걸 그랬나? 아, 양초 아줌마인데? 여기 내 방이 어디였더라? 여기였나? 양귀비. 아씨, 하나 모자라. 하나 모자라는데? 아이씨. 양귀비 어디서 피지? 양귀비는 잘 못 봤는데. 얘한테 안 파나? 돌팔이?
Problems with stomach ulcers? Buy. How are you? Take care.
얘는 더 이상한 것만 팔고 있네. 저 약초꾼 아줌마한테 다시 가봐야 되나? 양귀비는 잘 못 봤는데.
I'm glad.
얘도 엉겅퀴만 팔고 있고. 일단 다시 갔다 와보자. 근데 양귀비 저거 양귀비 아니야? 아니네. 양귀비 어떻게 생겼지? 되게 이쁘게 생겼는데 원래 양귀비 꽃이 빨간색 잎이 4개. 아니 근데 캐는 건 힘들 것 같은데. 잘 없는 것 같은데. 이 아줌마한테 들리는 게 낫겠다. 없으면 어딜 가보지? 약초꾼들 다 찾아볼까? 근데 보통 쾌템 이 아줌마가 다 팔긴 하던데. 아이 딱 10개 파네. 아이씨. 처음부터 사서 갔으면 됐는데. 하나만 됐으면 돼.
야. 야.
집이 되게 외곽에 있다 그러지 않았나? 아닌데? 아 맞다, 푸주간을 받았다 그랬지.
The herbalist Kunhuta sent me. I'm here because of the ghost.
You don't look like you know a thing about ghosts. Why didn't she come herself? Why did she send someone so young instead? Do you know anything at all about exorcisms?
협박하기. 알고 있다 그럴까?
Listen, you want to get rid of a ghost, don't you?
협박해.
If the answer is yes, then stop talking.
Fine, fine. I didn't think I was talking that much.
What exactly's been going on?
It happens at night. Every night now an apparition comes to me and I can't get a wink of sleep. I can't take it anymore.
Whose ghost is it?
남편인가? 죽은 남편?
His name was Alois and he had a
아니네.
farm not far from Ledechko. A few years ago, his farmhouse burned down with him in it.
I've heard that people who die such horrible deaths seldom rest in peace.
그러니까
Why do
얘랑
you think
무슨
he chose
관련이
you of
있길래?
all people?
How am I supposed to know? Maybe because we're neighbors. We grew up together as children.
I suppose that makes sense. Where is Alois buried?
뭔가 숨기는 게 있는 것
For the
같은데.
exorcism, I'll need flowers from his grave.
He's laid to rest in the Sasau cemetery by the wall. His grave is a bit overgrown with vines. I've been there a few times for a visit. The first day he appeared, I prayed at his grave, but he came again just the same.
I know everything.
Then for God's sake, perform the ritual as soon as possible. Good luck then.
결국 또 사사오로 가야 되나? 공동묘지에 이걸 찾아라.
야!
아이씨 간판에 맞았어. 씨. 야 귀찮으니까 이걸로 갑시다. 어차피 뭐 이건 밤에 가도 상관이 없으니 저 서브캐 먼저 끝내는 게 맞는 것 같긴 한데. 메인캐는 들어가 버리면 타이밍이 안 나올 것 같고, 요 서브캐 먼저 끝내고 메인 갑시다. 덩굴이 많은 데라 그러는데 여기다. 여긴가 본데.
I found it. Now to pick the flowers.
그냥 따면 돼.
Right. Now back to Drahamira so I can get this thing over with.
이거 지난번 내가 무덤 판 거네. 유령을 몰아내라고? 이건 그냥 말 타고 할까? 그냥 빠른 이동으로 가자. 어차피 밤에 하는 게 더 좋지 않을까? 어차피 밤에 나올 테니. 근데 자러 갔으려나?
야!
문 열려있네. 어이 깜짝이야. 이 방 안에 있구나.
I'm back with the incense. Can we begin?
Good. Let's go to the cross in the bedroom.
정화의식 어디야? 여기. 그냥 가면 되나? 정화의식을 모르는데. 나 태워버리면 되나?
Well, what are you waiting for?
I feel a bit out of my depth. This is my first time.
Now you tell me. Well, get started. You've got the flowers, so it has to work.
근데 저 아줌마는 왜 몸이 깨져 있지? 라틴어로 있어 보이게.
Pater noster quies
뭔 소린지 모르겠지만.
sanctificator omen tuum.
Are you sure you're saying that right?
We mustn't be
뭔가
interrupted.
있어 보이죠?
In nominate parties et filiis
뭔
et
소린지 모르겠지만
spirits etc.
계속 라틴어로 얘기해.
Ave Maria gratia
아베
plenti
마리아?
dominatrix tecum. Glory be to the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, as it was in the beginning, is now, and ever shall be, world without end. O Lord, may he rest in eternal peace, and may eternal light guide his way. Amen.
Amen.
뭔가 있어 보였다. 저 해석해 보면 되게 별소리 아닌 거 아니야?
Please God, I can finally sleep in peace at night. Come by tomorrow to see if it worked.
확인도 하러 와야 돼. 근데 비가 너무 자주 온다 이 동네. 저장을 안 했다. 그냥 풀로 자. 한 9시면 원래 한 7시쯤에 깨서 보통 9시에 가게 문 열던데. 어차피 메인캐는 밤 돼야 되니까.
Yes, I'm
Hosts baked in the temple of Jerusalem.
저 돌팔이는 장사 되게 열심히 하네. 이제 유령 끝났나? 저게 먹힌다고요?
So, did it work? Is your home free of the ghost?
Oh, you're here, are you?
아,
You're lucky I didn't have
효과가
to get you
없었다고?
myself. No, it didn't work. The spirit came just the same as before, and I didn't sleep a wink.
So you're saying I won't get my reward?
You get paid for results, my dear, and I haven't seen any yet. At least now I know that old wives' law doesn't help. Go and see
Rattay
Apothecary
약재상?
Koniash in Rattay. I hear he's familiar with all manner
이
of
퀘스트가
magic.
기네? 금방 끝날 줄 알았는데. 수면 물약?
Fine. I'll go and see the apothecary. Hopefully we'll
나도
come
만들
up
줄
with something
아는데.
that works.
이 퀘스트가 되게 길었구나. 근데 이 약재상은 제대로 된 좀 느낌이던데. 저런 숲에 있는 애들은 약간 마녀 느낌이고, 얘는 그래도 정식으로 건물도 빌려서 장사하는 애인데.
Do you know anything about
the Restless Dead? I might know a bit about that.
그러니까 위험하지.
It depends who wants to know. I wouldn't want to be accused of heresy.
Oh, come now, Konyash. You helped me once before, so I'd like to ask you for something again.
Fine, you're right, Henry. I won't lie to you. I'm interested in occult teachings and a bit of alchemy. It's far more than just old wives' tales. I truly believe it's a science. So what exactly do you need?
To help a village woman from Ledechko. Her neighbor's ghost has been
2단으로
haunting her.
몰리기 딱 좋은데.
He visits her every night.
You don't say. Now this is interesting. Revenant spectral beings, cursed souls from beyond the grave.
Yes, exactly. Her house is haunted.
To put it vulgarly, my lad, to put it vulgarly. But there are spells that can banish restless souls
이건
back
좀
to the
위험한 것
realm of the
같은데.
beyond.
Now that's what I wanted to hear. And do you know the spells?
Well, I'd like to learn at least one. But the only book I know that contains them has been classified amongst the Libri Prohibiti.
I've no idea what that means.
The
말이야,
spell's
저게?
written in a forbidden
라틴어.
book. A book that's in Latin
아,
and kept under lock and key in the
네크로노미콘?
monastery. It's called Liber de Mortuis, Necronomiconos. Do you need to know any more?
Do you want me to steal
책
the book?
훔쳐와야 되네.
If you want to get rid of that revenant, you have no other choice. When you bring me that book, we can cast the spell together, since you don't know Latin.
Fine. I'll bring the book.
You'll find it in the monastery library. But it won't be easy to get in. Truth be told, I don't know of
지난번에도
anyone who was
훔치다가
able to
걸려서
break in and
죽었던 것
out
같은데.
without getting into big trouble.
I'll try.
그냥 구하십시오가 끝이네. 훔치는 거 말고 선택의 여지가 없다. 결국 훔치러 가야 되네요. 밤에 개들이 너무 돌아다니던데. 수도사 애들이 계속 돌아다녀서 경비는 없긴 한데 지난번에도 애들이 자꾸 자다가 일어나서 되게 일찍 일어나는 것 같던데. 거기다 저기 워낙 넓으니까 길도 엄청 헤맸었는데. 지금 너무 밝긴 하네요. 진짜 쇼핑 한번 가볼까? 아 맞다, 얘 거기로 초대되지 않나?
I'm at your.
나 기다려봐. 얘는 멜게 없구나.
I'd like to make you an offer. Have you heard about Pribyslavitz?
Oh, aye. I heard something.
얘는 가나 근데?
What of it?
I'm bailiff there, and I'm rebuilding. We just finished building the armorsmith's workshop, and I need a skilled craftsman there.
Meaning me? You're a godsend.
아,
It's about time I handed over the trade to the youngster.
물려줬구나.
Only I'm loath to put down the hammer as long as I got the strength to
저
wield
뒤에
it. The forge is my
제가
life.
아들이죠.
And this offer of yours, well, how could I say no? You'll take me then?
돈을 주시면 돈을 오히려 받아 야 돈 내놔.
Considering it. Have to say though, there's a lot of other fellas just begging me for the job. I even had one armorsmith come all the way from Kuttenberg, and he offered me a pile of groschen.
Ah, you don't want to give the job to a stranger.
돈도 받아.
I've got a bit of silver put aside for my old age. You can have it if you'll take me. Here you are.
얘가 성격은 좀 뭐같지만 실력은
Glad to
있다
have you in my
그랬죠.
service.
Thank you, Master Bailiff. I'll go and take a look at this new forge of yours. That is mine, right? God be with you.
500이나 주네. 그다음에 지금 걔 그때 아담인가? 걔도 무슨 퀘스트를 해야 들어온다 그러는데 아직 그 퀘스트까지는 안 된 것 같네요. 걔가 그 뭐였지? 선술집 주인? 뭐 그런 거였는데.
My God, what am?
얘는 뭐 별거 별거 없었던 것 같은데. 얘도 그렇고 무기장인. 아 맞다, 쟤한테 참 검 줘야겠다. 조각 다 모았죠?
God save you.
한번
See you later.
메이스. 이게 메이스 제일 좋은 건가 보다. 이거랑 이게 제일 좋은 거네. 도끼도 있구나. 도끼는 근데 연도칼. 무기는 이게 엄청 좋긴 하네요.
I need a skill.
What?
아 맞다, 저건 필요 없고.
It took quite some doing, but I
아
have all the
무기를
pieces.
했으면 얘를 꼬셔야
Really?
되는구나.
Well, that is marvelous. Give it to me, and I'll get to work right away.
훔치고 나오면 되겠다.
Here's your money, and if you want to see the result, come by tomorrow. I should have it done by then.
Fine. Thanks.
Goodbye.
나 피 좀 닦고 가자. 어디 있지? 여긴 어두워서 잘 안 보인다. 흠집 남게. 근데 칼 되게 이쁜 거 같은데 이거? 칼이 잘 안 보이긴 하지만. 안 보이는데. 시야 때문인가? 아, 숫돌에서. 아, 이제 좀 밝네. 그러니까 칼이 되게 이쁘네요. 근데 주인공 아버지가 만든 그거면 언제 찾을 수 있는 거지? 오히려 이제 그검이 필요 없을 것 같은데. 성능 이제 와서 별로 필요 없을 것 같은데. 초반에는 되게 성능 좋아 보였는데 워낙 좋은 검들이 많이 생기니까 그건 빨리 용준이 주고 치워야겠다.
Sparrow wives, come have a look. Don't be shy. You'll never see such
Come get them.
얘는 아직 일하는구나. 네, 얘도 꽂힐 수 있구나. 아, 얘 편을 들어주면 얘가 들어오는구나. 아, 둘 중에 하나 선택하는 거였네. 이게 더 좋구나. 아닌가? 아직 수리가 안 돼서 그런 거 아닌가? 거래 바로 해. 쿨 거래다. 아, 요게 살짝 낮긴 하네. 신발 어디 갔냐? 건틀렛이 지금 그거 끼고 있을 텐데 아마 라이파의 건틀렛인가? 그 토너먼트 보상 그걸 끼고 있을 텐데 아닌가? 뭐 넣었었나? 기억이 안 나. 아, 이게 더 좋네요. 됐네. 나머지 장비는 되게 좋은 거 잘 주워서 잘 쓰고 있었다.
I'd like to discuss.
이거는 나중에 창고에 넣어야겠다. 이건 뭐였지? 아, 이거 이제 주운 거구나. 나중에 정리해. 그리고 이제 수도원에 훔치러 가야겠네요. 수도원 여긴 근데 아우 빠른 이동 가자. 귀찮다. 어차피 밤 돼야 되니까. 그때 수도원 열심히 털고 저장을 안 해서 다 날렸던 거 생각나. 이제 번쩍번쩍거리긴 한다. 네. 도둑질용으로 다시 바꿔야지.
Hey!
Can I take a look?
What's got into you, boy? God be with you.
도둑질밖에 없구만. 어디 앉을 데 없나? 한 1시쯤 가면 되려나? 근데 얘들 되게 빨리 일어나는 것 같던데. 그때도 한 시점에 들어가서 한참 뒤지다가 갑자기 애들 순찰도 아니지 그냥 끼어서 막 돌아다니는 애들 때문에 걸렸었는데 12시부터 갈까? 이번에 좀 제대로 저장하고 가야겠다. 어디로 들어가는 게 좋으려나? 도둑의 물약 하나 빨고 갈까? 도둑의 물약. 여기 창고인데? 도서관 같은 데가 있었는데 그게 어딘지 기억은 안 나네. 여긴 아닌 것 같은데. 근데 길이 여기밖에 없네. 여긴 다 그거 잔 있었는데 그냥 둡시다. 어차피 돈이야 넘치고 저 마을에서도 계속 들어오니까 연금술 작업대. 이 문은 왜 열려있지? 아 여기서부터네. 여기 위로 가는 데네. 올빼미 물약 하나 사올 걸 그랬다. 아 그래 여기 도서관이었다. 아비정 주슈. 보통 이런 데 올려져 있지 않나? 이런 것처럼. 이건 뭐지 근데? 지난번에도 이거 죽긴 했었는데 뭔지 모르겠네. 나중에 필요한 그런 것 같긴 한데. 아 이거 지난번에 참 낚인 그건데. 이번 신화. 여기 있다 여기 있다 여기 있다. 방금 봤는데. 뭐지? 왜 1로 돼 있지? 책이 여러 권인가? 이게 맞나? 물리의 문서 이건 뭐지? 이건 또 뭐지? 아 치료의 책. 아 이거 예전에 역병 그때 필요한 거 아닌가? 저것만 있으면 되나? 저게 맞나 본데? 되게 쉽게 훔쳤다. 나가는 길 어디야 근데? 뭐 더 챙길 건 없나? 여기 맞나? 너무 어두워. 복도로 다니는 건 좀 위험할 것 같은데. 왔던 길로 나갑시다. 왔던 길이 여기 맞나? 여기 맞긴 한데. 아, 사람 자는 줄 알았네. 내가 일로 들어왔었나? 응, 여기 맞네. 야, 그만 좀 오라 임마.
What are you?
이거 말 타고 딱 라타이로 빠른 이동하면 딱 도착하겠다. 아니, 반지 뭐야? 근데 이 비앙카 반지 이거 이제 좀 필요가 없긴 한데. 그래도 유품인데. 씨. 도착하면 문 열겠다. 아니다, 좀 더 일찍 오겠네. 도적을 하나도 안 만나네. 일단 밥 좀 먹어야겠다. 아, 여기 앉을 데가 없나? 앉을 데가 없네. 아홉 시면 여니까 9시 딱 일어나면 되겠다. 이게 맞겠지? 근데 1이라 적혀 있어서 뭔가 좀 불안한데. 책을 반만 나눈 거 아니야, 씨. 뭐야, 왜 아직도 안 열었어? 읽을 수는 있네. 이것도 있었구나. 아, 이게 아까 그거였구나. 동전 기록. 위조 동전. 이걸 미리 읽어봤어야 되는데. 아이씨, 이걸 어떻게 알아? 이거는 뭐지? 도적 터벌. 몇 시에 열지 얘? 10시에 여나? 얘는 되게 늦게 여네. 가끔씩 로딩이 오래 걸려. 됐다. 야, 책 가져왔어.
I've got the book.
Really? You're a fine fellow. Well, show me it then.
Here it is.
Wonderful. Come back in a little while. I need to read through it and find that spell. And here's a reward for your efforts.
저게 맞았네. 아, 또 기다려야 돼? 아이씨. 한 2시간 밀겠지? 아니까 더 걸리나? 책이 좀 어려워 보이긴 하던데. 아직도 안 탔네. 쟤 이제 퇴근하겠는데? 아이씨, 그냥 내일 자고 내일 오는 게 나을 뻔했다. 됐다. 아니 거미 와서 아이씨 저게 끝났는데? 얘는 아직 책 못 읽었나 본데? 다 읽었냐?
Have you read it already?
Oh, Henry,
아,
it's
다
a
읽었네.
marvelous book. Wonderful, really. I've found what we need, but it won't be easy. The spell must be said over the grave of the person preventing his soul from resting in eternal peace, while burning something from the house he
그건 좀
lived in.
그럴싸하네.
Of course. It couldn't be something easy, could it?
Who said meddling with the dead would be a walk in a
장미적으로
rose garden? You'll
가부에게
probably have to ask your
그러니까
widow
뭔가
a few more questions.
단순한 그런
Once you
사이가
know
아닌가 본데.
everything, get something from his house, and find the grave of the person that's preventing him from resting in peace. Then come see me, and we'll get to banishing that ghost.
Jesus. And I thought the living were troublesome.
저게 이제 뒤늦게 뜨네. 또 로딩 한 1분 걸리는 로딩이다. 이 가끔씩 이러네. 뭐가 문제인지 모르겠다. 가끔씩 항상 이 시간쯤에 로딩이 되게 오래 걸리네요. 3시에서 4시쯤? 이건 진짜 1분 걸리는 거다.
Has your manhood been wilting of late? Then buy this powder made of a unicorn.
I saw the apothecary and he reckons that ghost of yours is quite a problem.
You think I don't know that? Last night I didn't get a wink of sleep. I
그러니까
lay in my bed,
죽은 사람이랑 무슨 관계였지? 어릴 때 그냥 지냈던 친구 사이가 아닌 것 같은데.
And did he come?
For a long while it seemed like nothing would happen. Then, towards the morning, the room grew cold as the grave. My poor heart nearly stopped beating when I heard a voice calling my name. So I fell to my knees and begged the Virgin Mary to protect me. When will this all end? You must work quickly. If this goes on much longer, I'll lose my mind. I know I will.
To get rid of him, we need to cast a spell over the grave of the person who's preventing him resting in peace.
누구지? 얘
I'm not
남편인가?
sure who that person is though. You haven't already picked out a grave site for yourself, have you?
No. Henry, the truth is, I haven't told you the whole story.
맞네, 뭐가 있네.
I'm not the one he's got unfinished business with.
Well, who is it then? I suggest you tell me everything.
Alois had a wife. Her name was Lada, and she was a proper shrew, shrieking at him from sunrise to sunset. He never spent a single pleasant day with her. They must have fought like dogs. One night, Lada took a lantern and burned the whole farmhouse down
부부싸움하다가
with Alois
죽었구나.
inside.
결혼하면 안 되는 이유 또 다른 이유.
Another reason not to get married, or to treat your wife kindly if you do. So, I should try and find Lada's grave, is that right?
You said yourself you need to find the person preventing his spirit from resting in peace. When Alois died, Lada lost her mind. She spent days running about the woods near Tarnberg, completely witless, until one day they found her body deep in the woods. Her hair was all pulled out, her face scratched up with her own fingernails.
무덤을
They
찾아야
buried
되네.
her there, where they found her, but I don't know exactly where to look.
I'll ask around. For the spell, I'll need something from the house where the spirit once lived. Where exactly did Alois live?
It's north of here, to the left of the road from Ledechko. But there's not much left of it these days except ash and
맞다,
weeds.
불 났다 그랬지.
The farm was burned to the ground with Alois inside.
Oof, that must have been a terrible death. I don't need to know anything else. I can head off now.
여기가 집이고 무덤 찾는 게 힘들겠다. 딴 사람들한테 물어봐야 되나? 물어봐야 되네. 아는 게 있나?
I hear there's a grave in the woods.
You mean where they buried that mad woman?
시냇물
They say on some
오른편.
nights her ghost wanders the woods. But you'll find the grave when you head up to the woods and keep some way off to the right from the stream. It's hard enough to see in daylight. If it's dark, you're sure to get lost.
Thanks. I'm sure
If I were you, I wouldn't go looking for...
알았어. 이제 유령 나오는 거 아니야? 씨. 이 집이구나. 물건이 남아 있는 게 있나?
everything burned to the ground. So
열기가
where can I
있다.
find something that belonged to the dead?
뭐야? 숯을
Take some of
가져가자고?
these pieces of charred wood. That should do.
딴 건 없나? 저게 다구나. 여기서 오른쪽 바로 근처네. 근데 얘는 왜 저 아줌마한테 나타난 거지? 도와달라고 그런 건가? 어릴 때부터 친했으니까. 여기네.
This must be it. May she rest in peace, Lord.
다시 약재사 한 대 가야 돼요? 아씨 왜 이렇게 귀찮아. 약재사 자겠는데?
Yeah.
자니? 아직 안 잔다. 얘는 되게 늦게까지 하는구나. 하긴 문을 여기 늦게 열죠 얘가. 그러니까 이제 딱 문 닫을 시간이네.
I have everything we need.
Excellent. In that case, I'm
밤에
ready
가네.
too.
Let's meet after dark at the crossroads beyond Ledechko.
I'll be
원래
there.
밤에 만났어야 되네. 잘 됐다. 왜 안 되지? 도착하면 딱 자정이겠다. 비도 오네. 위령 나오기 딱 좋은데 날씨가.
야!
가자.
Ah, good. You're here. Come with me.
달 따라오는 건가? 무덤까지 가면 알아서 오겠지. 이걸 왜 못 올라가? 씨. 길이 어디야? 일로 못 가겠는데? 반대편이. 아씨, 이걸 못 올라가네. 여기다.
Look what I've...
근데 왜 자루채로 주냐? 자루를 벗겨줘야지. 이 양반 왜 안 와?
Good boy. That's...
이 양반 오다 죽었나? 왜 안 오지? 뭐지? 왜 안 오지? 내가 혼자 너무 빨리 와버렸나? 아 왔다. 엄청 늦게 오네. 비가 이렇게 오는데.
Start the exorcism so we can go and get some food.
야 이거 뭐야? 땅을 파고 있네. 불 꺼볼까? 너무 어둡네.
What's that?
Go on. That's what matters. Just keep going.
I think that's enough. The ghost will surely be banished by now.
이 겁먹었네. 근데 방금 뭐 부스럭 소리 났는데?
Go and see the widow tomorrow to find out if it helps.
바로 도망가시는데.
Thanks for the help.
생각보다 별건 없네. 하긴 이건 판타지가 아니지. 위쳐가 아니니까. 위쳐였으면 뭐가 나타났을 텐데. 자고 올까? 그냥 기다릴까? 지금 온기 되게 많이 떨어졌구나. 그동안 잠을 못 잤었네.
야!
여기 왜 밥이 없냐? 이 동네. 한 9시에 가면 되겠지? 이거 마지막 한 시간을 왜 자꾸 느리게 하는지, 이건 왜 만든 건지는 알겠는데 생각보다 나중 되면 쓸모가 없네요. 딱 시간에 맞춰서 깨라 이건 것 같은데, 중간에 깨면 저장도 안 된다고 하니 쓸 일이 생각보다 없는데. 토너먼트도 가야 되네. 뭐지? 누가 나 불렀는데? 얘가 불렀냐? 이제 끝났겠지?
God preserve you, good.
We cast a spell over Lada's grave. It wasn't for the faint of heart.
Mary, Mother of Mercy.
아, 효과가
And
없었다고?
not even that helped.
What? Do you mean to tell me it was all for nothing?
Only the Lord
얼마나
himself can
끈질기길래.
help me now. I'll need the parish priest.
But why didn't you go and see him right at the start?
What would he think of me? Herbalists have always handled ghosts. But now what other choice do I
결국
have?
신부님 모셔야 되네.
Go and ask him what I can do.
Fine. I'll go and see
도둑질까지
him.
했는데 의미가
But I swear
없었어.
this is the last thing I'm doing.
You have my gratitude. Take a few groschen for everything you've done for me so far. Once the ghost is gone, you'll get more.
What am I supposed to do?
아, 고두인한 데 가야 돼?
Go and see the priest. Tell him about. Good luck.
고두인
then.
제도 제한대 갈 바에는 그냥 아, 여기는 교회가 없었구나. 제일 가까운 게 우지치구나. 그렇네. 여기도 교회가 없었구나. 피해가다. 근데 고두인 나 별로 안 좋아할 텐데.
Yeah.
대화가 안 되는데. 아, 이제 된다.
Good day.
There's a widow being haunted by a ghost. Can anything be done about that?
A revenant. Tell me more about it.
For the last few nights, her long-dead neighbour has been paying her a visit in her house. She's tried to drive him out, but neither
방법이
prayer nor
있나?
spells have any effect. That's why she's turning to you for help, Father.
In the scripture, it's written that the dead shall rise again only on the day of judgment. I suspect it may be something on the widow's own conscience that's haunting her. Do you know anything more about that?
오히려 신부 얘가 제일 멀쩡하네.
Well, she says it's the ghost of Alois, a farmer whose wife burned him alive in his own cottage.
My. That would make a soul restless, all right. But I believe there must be something else that's keeping the widow from sleeping. A farmer, jealous wife. I'd ask the widow if there's not more to it.
My God, that never occurred to me.
How little you know people. Make the widow tell you everything, you'll see.
어,
And to make amends with the
그래도
deceased as well
신부는
as the
신부네요.
Lord, tell her to erect an atonement cross.
A what?
You ask as if you've fallen from the stars. An atonement cross. You often see them along roads, reminders of reconciliation and forgiven trespasses. Suggest it to the widow and see how she reacts.
Thank you for the advice. It was very helpful.
I shall pray for the poor woman, and I'll be grateful in turn for any donation she may decide to make to the church. Goodbye.
토너먼트는 이미 늦었고 이 캐스트는 합시다. 보면 그 아줌마가 뭔가 잘못을 했나 보다. 바람 폈나?
Hosts bake in the temple of Jerusalem.
Mother of God!
I saw the parish priest.
And what did he tell you? Will he come and bless my house with holy water?
A better question is, what haven't you been
너
telling
숨기는
me?
게 있지.
I've already told you everything.
I feel you haven't told me everything.
그러니까 둘이
Is there
바람
something
폈나?
between you and Eloise?
그래서 아내가 빡쳐서
There's no use denying
분질렀고.
it any longer. I was a widow and his wife Lada. She wasn't the kind of
맞네.
woman who filled her husband's heart with joy. Alois and I grew close,
So, fornication?
if that's what you want to call it. From time to time, we took comfort in each other's arms. Lada found out and began to make a fuss. They fought. You know the rest.
You bear a lot of the responsibility for Eloise and Lada's deaths. Now I understand why he
이거
haunts you.
본인 죄책감 때문에 보이는 거였네.
I know. I've thought the same thing every single day since he died. Alois left 2 orphans.
I assume his children know nothing about it.
They're already adults, but you're right. They don't know anything. Do you think it would help if I told them everything? That it would bring peace to Alois and he'd stop haunting me?
그렇게 할 필요 없을 것 같은데 자식한데.
I don't think it's necessary. Erect a conciliatory cross.
그러니까
Go to
자식들한테
confession,
괜히
and everything will be all
말해봐야.
right. There's no need to dig up painful memories for other people.
You're right. This is my pain to bear, not anyone else's. Here's some money. Go to the quarry
아이,
and
또
order a
시켜?
cross be made.
I'll do that.
Thank you 100 times over. God be with you.
10원 주네. 에이씨. 아, 탈런버그 생각보다 뭐네. 아, 저런 속죄 십자가 그걸 세운 거구나. 지나가다 보이는 십자가들이.
Yeah.
누구한테 말해야 되지? 얘는 대장장인데? 뭐야? 다 퇴근했는데 아이씨 퇴근한 거 아니야?
Yeah.
아 퇴근했었구나. 아이씨 괜히 이까지 왔네.
Yeah.
어디 있지? 술집에 있나? 얘다 얘. 루퍼트.
Yeah.
I must reward you for saving my livelihood. If folk believed the
아 맞다.
stories,
얘들 채석장 도와줬었지 참.
I dread to think how it could have ended up.
But the bad stone wasn't even from your quarry.
Still, sometimes words can hurt a man
보상을
more than
줬었네.
a blow from a mace. Here's your reward. You've earned it, lad.
I need to erect an atonement cross. How much does one cost?
10 groschen. We already have one such cross ready, so if you pay now,
아
we can
바로
have it sent wherever you want immediately.
얘들이
There you
세워주는구나.
are.
주문 제작.
See you later.
아 그래도 바로 이동됐다. 그러니까 길 가다 보이는 게 다 이런 거였구나. 전부 다 마음속에 죄를 지은 사람들이
What
속죄하기
do you
위해서.
think? Will he come again?
I'm sure we've seen the last of him. Oh, feels so light I could float away at peace with the world.
That's a piece I have yet to find. As you've seen for yourself, shaking off the past isn't easy.
Here's a ring my husband left me.
반지?
I don't even know where he got it, but it might be worth something. Take it with my gratitude.
I'm glad I was able to help.
Thank you, and God be with you.
And with you. I hope you'll finally have peaceful dreams.
저 낄 수 있는 반지인가? (15) 홈이 6이나 나네. 매력이 좋긴 한데 굳이 필요가 없겠다. 아, 검 보러 가야지 참. 검 찾아오고 그다음에 또 밤이네 또. 아이씨. 빠른 이동하니까 확실히 얘들은 잡을까? 너무 어두운데? 뭐가 있나? 안 보이는데? 너무 어두워. 뭐가 있긴 한데 공격해 갔다.
You're dead.
한 명인가? 너 혼자니?
Bring it on.
역시 칼이 되게 세졌는데? 돈만 챙겨가. 어차피 다 썼네. 이제 도적들도 장비가 너무 좋아. 씨. 얘 퇴근했을 텐데. 집으로 찾아갈까? 여기서 같이 자나 보다. 야, 문 열어. 몇 시지? 아직 깨 있을 텐데. 일어나세요, 일어나.
Hey, what do you think you do and get the hell out of here? God.
나 대학 안 된다.
Do something, my God, over there!
아이, 큰일이다. 아니, 경비 부르지 마세요.
Over there!
아이씨, 귀찮게.
Do something, my God, over there!
도망쳐. 아이씨. 아, 벌금 올라갔다. 아이씨. 여관에서 자고 또 아침에 가야겠다. 아, 그 말만 걸면 듣는데 되게 일찍 자러 갔네. 저거 한 30원 40원 이렇게 하지 않나? 이게 싸긴 하던데. 주사위나 한번 할까? 주사위 하는 애들이 왜 없지? 아 여기 있네.
God almighty.
I'd like to throw.
Farewell.
인기 없는 주사위가 뭐지? 저거는 쓰레기인가 보다.
St. George, guide my hand.
Pour me an ale.
1세계네. 쟤는 그냥 쌩인데? 근데 왜 이렇게 잘 떠? 씨.
Your turn.
There. Satisfied?
얘도 그냥 쌩인 거 치고 잘 뜬다.
pushing it.
To the women.
666인데?
Jesus, what do I have
6
to
4개다.
get a drink here?
Coming.
1 2개.
Am I invisible? Over here. A beer.
Curses. Why did I even start this game?
And good health.
Come on, it's time I had a throw.
Here. Enjoy it.
갑자기 좀 안 뜨는데?
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
I'd like something to eat.
Here. Enjoy it.
아 50점 모자라네.
Cheers.
근데 벌금 벌어 가면 되겠다.
I'm hungry. I'd like a bite to eat.
This'll be the one.
꽝이다. 아니네 1 떴네.
We'll see.
또 간다고? 꽝이다 임마.
I don't believe it. Cordova! Why the hell did I
벌금
even
벌었다.
start playing?
울리 그 양반 가구나. 아 이거 매번 안기로 눌러. 씨. 길게 눌러야 되는데. 열심히 일어나겠지. 9시에 일어날 거였나? 아홉 시에 가자. 벌금 보는 게 있었는데. 아 이건 같이 들어가는구나. 수도원이 평판이 좀 낮네. 라타이도 내가 열심히 한 거 치고 좀 낮다. 레데치코는 100이고 우지추도 되게 낮네.
Yeah.
경비가 나 본 거 같은데. 아 이걸 못 넘네.
Must be here somewhere.
어 왔다. 아
Surrender. You've come.
그럼 항복이
You've been lurking around. This definitely won't come.
아 15원밖에 안 되네. 자 돈
Damn it.
가져가.
Here's your
가져가.
coin then.
You've paid for your.
얼마 하지도 않는 거 씨.
God grant you help. See you later.
장비
I'd like to
거의
dis-
멀쩡했었네.
I
내나 그냥.
So, have you forged the sword?
I certainly have.
이것도 전설의 검인데 이건 근데 가짜 같던데.
It's wondrous. Even I can feel its power. I think this is my life's
사라고?
greatest work.
내가
I'll never make
찾아줬는데.
anything to match it. Do you want to buy it?
Can I try it?
Have you lost your mind? This is only for serious people who know what they
왠지
want.
쓰레기인 것 같은데.
If you don't know what it's worth, leave it be.
About that.
아 못 사네.
Take care.
에이 뭐야 이게. 바로 샀어야 되네. 에이 궁금했는데. 아 여기 있네. 데미지는 나쁘진 않은데. 매력도 내구성이 씨. 내구성 10이 뭐야. 이거 몇 번 휘두르면 깨지겠는데. 그렇네요. 이거 그냥 장식용이네. 그러니까 기본으로 한 50 이상은 다 되는데 10이면 진짜 한 몇 번 아니 그러니까 갑옷 한번 때려버리면 박살나겠는데. 단검은 어차피 필요 없고 이것도 71이고 횃불이랑 같네. 횃불이 10이네. 그래도 사놓을까? 멋은 있나 본데 그래도.
Let's talk. Agree?
근데 얘 사기꾼 아니야 씨. 내가 사서 내가 저거 다 구해왔는데. 검도 별로 안 이쁜데 이거 이 사기꾼 같은데 이거 완전 민짜네. 검도 별로 이쁘지도 않네. 하긴 저게 시바 여왕이면 저게 언제적이야? 솔로몬 왕 때 얘기 아닌가? 성경에 나오는? 그때 검이 있을 리가 없지.
Yeah.
우두머리 잡기. 응? 이게 남았었네. 메인 가기는 시간이 애매하고 요거 말이나 하나 훔쳐 봅시다. 내구성이야 어차피. 뭐 이거 데미지 자체는 저게 또 나쁘진 않으니. 대낮에 훔쳐도 되나? 저게 어디 퀘스트였지? 아 맞다 여기 내 친구 있는데 걔 다 나왔나? 걔 마법관에서 일하는데 마티아스였나? 걔 말고 다 나왔는데 원래 여기 계속 누워 있었는데 어디 갔지? 얘 어디 갔냐? 떠났나? 떠났나 보다. 없네. 언젠가 또 만나겠지 뭐. 그건 그렇고 말을 훔쳐야 되는데 그냥 말 타고 가면 되나? 말은 한 번도 안 훔쳐봐서. 쟤 아닌데? 로치네. 그래, 이 동네 말이 좀 비싼 말이었는데. dinky. 그냥 말만 훔칠 수 있구나. 그러니까 쟤들은 파는 말이라서 훔치는 게 안 되는구나. 그럼 얘가 좀 왜 딴 데 있는데? 쟤 너무 쳐다보고 있는데? 쟤 딴 데 가면 해야겠다. 기절시키는 게 그게 빠르겠네요. 이거 딴 데 안 가네. 열쇠는 챙겨놔. 저 또 쓸 일이 있을지 모르니. 안장도 없이 그냥 타네. 그러니까 주인공 얘 천재라니까. 말을 되게 잘 타죠. 글씨도 이틀인가 만에 떼고. 저기였구나. 거의 말을 처음 탔을 텐데 코만 애들보다 말을 더 잘 타버리니. 유목 민족인데 걔들은 걔들을 피해서 말 타고 도망쳤을 정도니. 그냥 직선거리로 달려도 되나? 주둔군 야영지? 주둔군 야영지가 어디지? 여기. 저기 사람이 있긴 한가요? 원래 저기 원래 라드직 그 양반 저기 있었긴 했는데 사람 다 빠졌으면 그래도 좀 할만하긴 하겠다. 그전에는 사람이 너무 있긴 있구나. 겨우 넘었다. 이거 훔친 말로 이 정도로 달릴 정도면 그러니까 얘 완전 재능충이죠 진짜. 검술도 단기간에 엄청 늘어버리고. 일단 말도 잘 타지. 그 다음에 라틴어도 어느 정도 할 줄 알 정도니까. 말 그대로 이제 대학교도 갈 정도인데 이 시대에 프라하 대학 충분히 갈 정도의 지식 능력도 있고. 여기였나? 아, 더 가야 되네. 아직 나이가 이제 16, 17 그 정도인데 이제 괴물이죠, 괴물. 여기다 내려놓으면 되나? 됐다. 보이체가 어디 있냐? 뭐야, 얘 어디 갔어? 아, 이 구석에 있었구나.
I have that horse for you.
You're a gem, Henry. Just exactly what I was after. Now, you take your reward, and I'll take a
얘 것도
ride.
다 훔쳤나? 아, 아직 하나 남았네.
I'm at a loose end. Is there anything you need?
Since you put it like that, I'll think up a task for you. Now, let's see. I know. I've been wondering for a while what I could get for my
보석?
wife to cheer her up. I haven't been too kind to her lately, so I'd like to make amends. Maybe some jewelry?
You want me to get jewelry?
Yes, indeed, but no ordinary sort. Make it worth it. I want something fine, something that belongs to a noble woman.
Wojciech, there's only one noble woman around here. Lady Stephanie
아,
of
부인
Talmud.
거?
And that's precisely whose chest you're going to pinch the jewelry from. If you get my meaning.
Well, you're asking a lot. I'll do it.
하긴 부인
You
그때
have to sneak into her
하룻밤
chambers
보내고
when she's out and pick the lock on the chest. If you're not up to doing that
아,
properly, then
초반에
you'd best
그게
not bother. If
헨리,
you do
그러니까
bring
헨리
me
얘기인 줄
jewelry,
알았는데 그게
I'll give
나중
you a
얘기구나.
right royal reward.
그럼 되게 오래 살았는데 나중에 호스 전쟁은 어떻게 피해갔지? 스테파니 부인 오랜만에 보겠네. 네. 헨리가 당했죠. 부인한데 씨를 뺏겼죠. 그 다음부터 아는 척도 안 하던데. 이 후속작은 나오려나? 근데 여기 회사가 되게 작던데 자금이 되려나? 후속작 나오면 후스 전쟁까지 나오면 되게 재밌을 것 같긴 한데 원래 이 시기보다 그때가 더 재밌으니. 어디지? 이 방인가? 아, 이 방이구나. 가져가도 되나? 뭐 훔치긴 했다만.
Look out!
이게 보면 메인 퀘스트도 다 실제 배경을 가지고 다 하는 거니 너무 현실적이라 문제죠. 빠른 이동으로 가자. 아니다, 빠른 이동으로 가도 애매한데. 레드 찍고에서 이렇게 갈까? 아, 저 숲속 여관에서 가는 게 빠를 뻔했다. 얘들 잡고 갈까? 쟤인가 보다. 이게 씨 에임도 없는 활을 쏘게 만드니 이게 또 쏘다 보니까 적응이 되죠. 에임이 없어도 씨 잘 맞추게 되니. 나이스. 머터 막타 다 잡았나? 두 명이었구나. 장비도 좀 허접한데. 여기서 이렇게 가도 되고 아니면 숲을 통과해서 가도 되고. 네, 직선거리로 갑시다. 빨리 가야지. 산이 좀 큰데? 뭐 발견했는데? 뭐지? 뭐 없었는데? 뭐였지? 아, 동굴이 있었구나. 아이, 또 술 마셔야 돼? 아주 어려우면 도대체 몇이지? 지금 되게 높을 텐데 저기 계속 필요하네. 필요한 것만 챙겨. 줄어든 주사위? 이건 뭐지? 그 주사위는 모르겠는데 처음 보는 주사위네요. 아, 이건 똑같네. 뚜껑은 이 뚜껑이 되게 좋긴 하다. 저 DLC 뚜껑이긴 한데 시야가 좀 많이 가리긴 하지만 뭐 시야도 적응이 되니까.
야.
아, 나중에 결국 1이 나오는구나. 아이씨, 물에 빠져.
God be with you.
딴 주사위랑 같이 섞었으면 되게 좋겠다.
I have the jewels from Lady Stephanie.
You're just the man. Here's your reward, and don't let it go to your head. Take care.
이제 끝이지? 다 했다.
Good luck then.
도둑질도 이제 끝이다. 그러면 이제 메인 캐만 남았네요. 브라닝 여기는 뭐지? 여기도 나중에 가게 되나? 여기 근데 여기는 왜? 아 지난번 여기 토끼 잡다가 이게 뚫렸구나. 여기 왜 이렇게 느려? 이제 남은 서브키가 몇 개나 되려나? 한스 라타이에 2개 정도 남았는 것 같은데. 응? 여기 왜 서버가 있지? 누구지? 뭐지? 아 그건가 보다. 삼촌 돈 거는 거 아닌가? 저 라타이 여기 있고. 여관 어디 있냐? 여관. 이거 밤에 이거 횃불 들어야 되는지 모르고 초반에 엄청 털렸던 거 생각나네. 불 없이 다니다가 바로 경비한테 잡혀가지고 씨. 아 어차피 밤에 가야 되지. 아 굳이 올 필요가 없었는데.